Alright, I'm gonna start stream. Alright.
I need to know.
Frame rate.
Coming from since frame rate. Where am I coming from?
Okay, now I need to. Yeah, you're good. Is mine on as well? It should be on.
Yep.
Cool, thank you.
Wait, you use voice mod?
It's a slight pitch elevation, but for the most, like, right now I'm not speaking normally, but when I do elevate my voice.
Okay.
Nice jacket. Where'd you get it at a used pawn shop?
I can do it. I can do it, just give me the word.
Let them live for now.
Okay. That's bad for publicity.
Hey, it's fucking Astral that's doing it, not me.
I know. I just wanted a second opinion. I really wanted to.
Alright.
Wait until you're in a back alley with them. I don't want to be in a back alley with anybody. Unless it's planned. Oh, there. Back alleys are sketchy.
Let's see if actually.
Especially in the Undercity, I felt like I was going to get ambushed already once. That was on the first episode here. Yeah. I felt like I was going to get ambushed the entirety of last episode.
You're lucky you didn't get shot.
I know, I am shocked that nothing bad happened to me physically.
You were so close.
There are a lot of characters that wanted to avoid confrontation like that. Yeah, I realized in the moment, even though I am a combat synth, I can't take that many bullets at all. It's basically a guaranteed death roll.
Even as a high proficient combat character as Lilith is, she can't take that many opponents and win.
Yeah, not
even
in that situation.
Sloan, like you can maybe combat he may be combat 5, but if there's sheer numbers against you, you're fucked.
Yeah, exactly. Which is why I decided if it's a fair fight, your tactics suck. To avoid combat. I realized that every single one I was outnumbered, outgunned, and outskilled.
Hello.
Pop-Tart God.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Hello.
Pop-Tart. No. It's gone.
You ever put butter on a Pop-Tart? It's so freaking good. You ever put butter on a Pop-Tart? If you haven't, I think you should.
Sugary sweet.
I have an arm pop also. Look at people eat my fucking arm and it pops off.
Alice gains the powers of the admin panel.
Hell yeah. Let's go.
My dice rolling hand, and I can't roll anymore. You've stolen his power.
I am the god now.
I don't have that there.
I didn't know Kappa would be helping GMing stuff. Guess they already were kind of doing stuff, but it's cool.
I think it's more of a just being invisible until he's ready to basically control his corpse for the funeral.
Yeah, probably. Well,
And be invisible over the grave, I guess.
Right.
So you might as well be the DM hands, because then he can do the California girl.
I mean, Yeah, I hope he's still here.
No, he's over there in the other boat.
Nice gun.
Is that Dexter in that boat over there?
What the? Hold on. Hold on.
Amazing. What a great start.
Dexter, what are you doing on the boat?
Why the fuck are you on the slumber boat?
I sleep in the office. I sleep in the office. I sleep in the office.
No, don't take my friend away!
We switch boats today?
Get over here. Get over here. You get over here.
No.
You know what?
Can you pick him up? Can Lilith
You
pick
and your-
him up? She's strong enough?
She's decently strong.
Yes.
You could
Lilith
become
and Sam
Toss Boy.
working together.
Yes.
Lilith and Sam working together, the two of them are pretty strong. We could probably pick him up and carry him.
She'd have to use her upper. She'd have to use her spider limbs, to assist her. But yes.
Yeah. I'm just a big
Dexter's a
beefy
whole
girl.
grown man,
That's
no
why.
heavy armor
That's
plates.
the.
He's probably light as you, maybe.
No, actually, I'm not. Spider carapace is actually incredibly heavy.
No, they're talking about
That's what she
Dexter.
said.
Heavy beat.
Oh, Dexter.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm just big beefy girl. Like that's the whole. That's the bit. Is I can.
Oh, yeah.
People
No,
up and
you're
carry
medium
them.
beefy girl. You're not big.
She's
Medium
Lilith.
girl, yeah, that's also true.
Yeah, Lilith is about like, if you compare to human standards, she's about like 300-ish pounds because the carapace is like twice as heavy. Ideally.
She gets you
Sam's full combat loadout is 200 pounds. It brings her up to 200 total.
That makes sense. That's a standard. That's a pretty standard combat.
That's nothing.
That's a pretty standard combat loadout.
Yeah, 'cause that's me.
About like what, 50 pounds of equipment.
145 to start, and then like
Yeah.
50 pounds of equipment, which is actually light for a medic. Like
That
it
is.
would make sense for her to be carrying like 80. Like with the amount of shit she has to carry.
Yeah, but it's usually in between like 50 to 80, 70 pounds for an average equipment for the soldier would carry.
Yeah,
Yeah, just holster it.
yeah.
Okay, yeah, sure.
They're doing the dance!
So-
They're doing the dance! Don't you want to be over there, Dexter?
No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I really don't.
I think you got it. Oh my goodness.
Warm up. Come on, Steven. You can do it. Come on, come on. Then you switch. Then just swing your arms.
This guy said, taught it to me the other day, but I forgot.
That's a kick again.
Yeah, I can't do it.
Oh my god.
Good warm up.
Yeah.
Is this the new corp team building exercise? Just do California girl
Yes, it is. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Right that
Yes.
floor.
It's the one thing all corps agreed on. This is it's the workout for the corporations.
This is a cool boat.
It's
Look
like-
at him.
yeah.
He's never doing nothing.
What's the term for like the very slow martial arts? Like
I-
people doing the parties and stuff.
Don't know. I honestly don't know.
Oh, yeah. I don't know the name of that.
They're all doing squats now.
I just thought of that and thought that California girl dancing is like the version of that. The corp version and that's yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
There goes the gym
Do
instructor.
you guys know to fix controller drift, or is that just something I gotta get a replacement controller for?
That
What do you use?
experience with working with controllers and I
Quite
think it's
do.
just replace it.
Didn't I think Ari mentioned something about a quest like well, no, that was the what's the word I'm looking for? Not the Oculus, the Vive controllers. They didn't mention the I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah. Just infuriating how I'm constantly backing away and almost falling into the water.
Oh yeah, no, that's understandable.
Depending on
how bad it is. I know that you can increase the dead zone on the controller so that it's not as far.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll have to look that up after section.
Yeah, probably be a good idea.
Increasing the dead zone doesn't feel as bad as you'd think either.
Yeah.
Doesn't affect like RP walk speed.
It wouldn't change your max speed at all, I don't think.
He's taunting us. He does not know the guardsman is taunting us. He doesn't know the power he's dealing with.
What do you do? I was drinking.
He came over and did this.
What, to our boat?
He was standing over there by that light pole.
By there. Yes.
Shit, I missed it. Well, I might have got it on my stream, but I was looking at my fridge. Holy shit, it's hot in my room now.
Oh dear.
I mean, best case. I mean, how expensive are Quest controllers?
Uh-oh, I think I took someone's gem.
I don't know. I think decently expensive.
They're probably not as expensive. I mean, on the bright side, they're not as expensive as Vive or Index controllers. Those are really expensive. So, perhaps, I mean, Christmas around the corner, you could maybe.
This is your GM speaking. RP has officially started. As of right now, RP has officially started.
What about right?
Yeah, what a wonderful ride.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, kind of fell asleep standing up.
You are not to. You are not to go a foot from me. You understand? Follow me. I look away one fucking second. God. Good day, Nessa.
Good day to you as well.
I wish it was good. I have some things I need to deal with.
I see.
You look away 1 second and...
Pot of tea for later.
Yes. A spot of tea would do lovely.
Wonderful. I'll make sure a pot is prepared.
Thank you. We'll reconvene later, so we can actually enjoy that. But first, I've gotta deal with a few things.
By all means.
Alright, if you excuse me.
Of course.
Go in, now. Now that we're properly alone, go over me. Again, what you sent me yesterday. Word for word. Do not leave anything out. Just so I can confirm it.
Okay, Mr. Squeezer. Yesterday, the events that happened were that, I went down to the row in order to test out the new weapons I had gotten in the arena. I ended up seeing the one we now know as Roland down there, and decided in order to follow behind in order to see what they were doing up here before losing track of them. Ended up learning about how they tend to reside in the wasteland, and went down there myself to see if I could find any info on them. I went down, ended up seeing them, and overheard information about Roland and his owner, Benjamin Riggs. Managed to escape from my sight before, and in my time trying to catch my eye on them again, saw Ember and talked to her about, and had a heart-to-heart, as you would say, about her powers. After that, I talked with bar owner, and he ended up proposing a possible deal that could be made for an informant of sorts. After that, I stepped out of the bar, and shortly after saw Roland leave from the back rooms. I tried to follow behind and overheard him having a conversation with the one you call Len. I tried to overhear on it, but then I was caught. Tried in order to play it off as wanting to talk to Roland, but that apparently caused too much of a scene because a majority of Scraptown wanted me to leave him alone, unless both you and Benjamin Riggs were there for the discussion. I then decided in order to leave the wasteland in order to avoid any further conflict. And based off what I've heard, it might seem that I'm going to need a possible disguise or a secondary outfit for when I'm down there to avoid unnecessary
Of all the fucking bumbling, insignificant, moronic, dumbfounded, lazy investigation techniques I've never fucking seen something so sloppy. On whose orders did you take these on?
I didn't have any orders on them. It was a self-made thing based off of our previous conversations about them to keep an eye on them.
A self-made thing. At one point did I say, pursue the individuals Benjamin Riggs and Roland? When did I say that?
You never said that, Miss Duskweaver.
Precisely. Now, on what authority did you think it was good to do this investigation on your own? And compromise any type of grounds I have going towards this. We had no information going forward to approach them. We had cursory information, and thanks to that, they are on our track. Do you realize how this has set me back? How I have to change my plans? I have to clean up after your fucking mistakes. Oh, let me pull back. Pull back, sorry. That's the one fucking thing I told you to do.
The one thing you told me to do was to stay by your side.
Besides that, above all else, what was it? That tiny little talk we had
Not
about how
to,
a good little synthetic should act.
that I would not mess up and bring any harm to Shimetsu's name.
And
how I would follow any order I was given.
congratulations, you have a memory. I do not like having to clean up messes like this. And this is one too many times I've had to clean up messes because a synthetic decided it was a good idea to go on their own or do what they feel is right. If you're trying to impress me, you're failing miserably at it.
I apologize, Miss Duskweaver. I doubt there's anything I can do as of now in order to help the situation.
This situation? That's a free-thinking thought. I've ever heard one. You're lucky that I don't scrap you for what you just did. You're very fortunate this is a small error in your judgment. Otherwise, I would have already had gone through the authorization to decommission you. So, you did get some information there. But in the words of this, it's one step forward, 2 steps back. Now, my little synthetic, You're going to be doing things to the letter in what I fucking say.
Yeah,
I don't want
Miss
you
Duskweaver.
hunting for information or looking for things like this again. Observe. Do not interact.
Understood, Miss Duskweaver.
A reminder. Since this is a minor offense for now, view this as a bit of a reminder. Do not step in line. That'll be your head next time. Am I fucking clear?
Crystal, Miss Duskweaver.
Good. Remember this lesson. I'm not going to tell it again.
Understood, Miss Duskweaver. I shall remember this. Lesson so that there won't be a next time.
Good. There better not be. For now, learn how to actually observe and do things in a subtle way. Not some moronic buffoonery, stumbling into a glass shop like you did.
Understood, Miss Duskweaver.
Go.
I suppose I'll see it now. See what could have been.
Watercolor. Apologies to interject. You have a minor wound that slash, yeah. Just to describe you, it's quite a bit of a gash right on your right leg. Will serve as a reminder.
Okay. Understood.
Let's see. Time-wise, things alright? Let's see, what else do I have to do today? Check on Ember, check on Maroon. Maybe see if that...
Suppose I can gather those while we're here, since we're close. Wait in this corner.
Understood.
Hello there.
I'll do.
A bit better, I suppose. But still really irritated.
You have little Metsu button. It's little, tiny.
Yes, that's correct. Thank you, my dear. I'm very proud of how the jacket turned out. You as well.
Very cute.
Please spread the word. Yes.
Morning, Miss Lilith and Antos.
Good morning.
Oh. Oh. Is everything okay?
I'm making means to make sure that things are better than they were previously.
Okay. I wish you luck with that then.
Yes. Hello, dear.
You're okay.
Don't be... Need fear not me. I am just not in the best of moods, unfortunately.
Sorry to hear that.
You need not worry, my dear. You're not the one at fault.
Yes, ma'am.
Do you know if Maroon is here?
Maroon, I have not seen him. We just got here.
Very well. My thanks. Do enjoy the rest of your day.
Well, you try to too, Miss Lilith.
Just reduce prop limit. Waiting for appointment.
Waiting for a friend to get out.
Fair enough. Well, at least you have a snack to while you're waiting.
It's actually for the friend. She has a tendency to skip meals. Might be familiar with her. One of the councilwomen.
Ah, yes, Runa. Ah, good. Make sure she eats. She seldomly does. Oh, you definitely have my thanks for that. Not many people keep. We have to all keep a close eye on her, otherwise that we can't. It'd be a miracle if she eats at all.
Yeah, especially considering current events, she's gonna get swamped with work.
I can understand that statement. Events have a very unpleasant way to, sneak up on you when you're not looking.
Yeah, they do.
Well, hopefully at least she gives her time to sufficiently eat something.
Yeah, that's what I'm here for, ma'am.
Very good. Well, forgive me. Name is Lilith, Lilith Deskweaver.
Yes, excuse me, Sequence, I'm a mercenary.
Pleasure, Sequence. You certainly seem like you're geared and a very decent good operator.
Yep. Well, considering, some of the word on the street, I don't think it hurts to be packing.
No, certainly not. Especially with how things are dangerous,
Yeah, and, aggressive moves by those drones the other day don't help, the climate here, in addition.
'Tis true. Though I do say that the hands were a bit false initially. Most of those drones are usually used for only surveillance, not armed assault.
Yeah, a bunch of kids don't know what they're doing. That's to be surprised, but how does the ramshackle place learn if not through their mistakes? It's probably how you got to where you are.
Yes. And, learning from others' mistakes as well.
Indeed.
'Tis how you survive in the upper city.
Yeah, that's what I hear. It's, I don't know, carnivorous up there?
Yes. Literally and metaphorically, you could say.
Ah, Miss Lilith.
Yes, Fitz.
Kinda, yeah. Yeah, all the buildings down there are built out of scrap.
What is it?
I'll get back to you.
Very well. I'll wait here then. Well, looks like we both got a reason to stick around.
Seems so. Seems the only one that hasn't.
Natural for his species, and
Oh, I didn't even see he was like a goblin. I just saw he ran past him quickly. I didn't know. I also didn't know that goblins were
Yes, you okay? You look like you had a bit of a headache.
Yeah, I just had a little bit of a blackout for a second, I guess.
It's fine.
Yeah. Just keeping an eye out for Rona. She's the only, council person I had seen exit the building, but she also has a tendency to, disappear, at least back when I knew her.
Oh yes, you're quite right about that. She has a habit of disappearing when you're looking away for the last second.
Good to see some things don't change for better or worse around this place.
Indeed.
Okay, anyways. About that ammunition.
Oh yes.
We get the shipment in? Oh, is that what this is right here?
I actually don't know if it is. I guess it could be.
It could be. I mean, why not? Why spawn in a prop? You know what I mean? Okay, we're here. Looks good.
Yes.
Sounds good.
You're at least enough for a few cells, correct? For a fight.
Yeah, Yeah, 4 cells, something like that. Alright, cool. Thank you very much, I appreciate that. I sent you my credit information and all that good stuff, so that should have gone through.
doing a holler. I'll be having a class in spell
Yes.
at the top of the hour if
I
anyone's
checked out.
interested. So pop by the sanctum if you want to learn something
Alright,
about magic.
cool, wonderful.
Yes.
Thank you very much, I appreciate that. That'll really come in handy, because, yeah. That
Yes.
spider thing is, you gotta do something about that.
I'm actually really curious about that. You mentioned about... I think I saw the recording that at least I was able to grab earlier.
Yeah, spider is putting it loosely. As far as we know, it's a magical chimera is the working title of what it is. Specifically around death magic. It seems to be feeding
Shadow
the
magic.
mushrooms and the zombies down there, and it's tough.
From the sounds of it,
Completely blind, which is good.
from what I can tell, if it is shadow magic in nature, it's necromancy, which is a corrupted magic by nature. So that would explain its growth.
Yeah, but seems like as long as it stays down there, it's gonna stay down there. But I don't want to get any fucking bigger. Everything points to it being unkillable, but I don't know. I ain't met a fucking thing yet that can't be killed, so.
Well, you should get enough good enough penetration with plasma energy, at the very least. It doesn't matter how thick a hide is. Schmetzer weapons have
Oh, yeah,
much
I'll
better
figure something out.
penetration.
But I'm gonna make sure that when we do it, we're gonna do it right. I'm not gonna just go running down there all willy-nilly on a hunch, lose fucking half my guys.
You do have me a bit curious about that, though. I'll keep track of what you
Unless
say.
Go down there with a battalion of expendable guards. I wouldn't go down there.
No. This wouldn't warrant enough for Schmetzer to send assets down there. It's magic in nature. Schmetzer has no investment in that type of thing.
Sounds good.
I'm more speaking on a personal nature.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go put this in my shop. I'll see you around. It's gonna be a fucking busy day, I'll tell you that right now. It's only getting started.
Interesting.
Excuse me 1 second, sir.
Yeah,
you know where, sure, hold on, let me just grab my thing. Just a quick question, you know where
Well, as Liat, you might have an idea of where my next lead will be.
not from here. And I don't have any clientele that I know of here.
I mean, seeing the disparity in your gear versus your armory, I'd assume you have been lacking funds.
Well, honest, this armor I got as part of payment for something. It's, believe it or not, it's pretty bad. He grabs his full blade and he bends it. And then he bends it back in place. Yeah.
You might need to probably at least do a job to get yourself some better equipment if that's the case.
And that's rather shoddy equipment.
If you're looking for work, we don't particularly have any jobs open, but we do assist when giving contracts or if there are any issues.
Yes, that way.
If you are interested, give me your contact info. I'll give you a ring. Hold on, I don't really know how to use this very well, to be honest. You know how to use cell phones? Put your information in there.
Yeah, okay. Ivory.
Appreciate it.
That's me.
Yeah, I've heard of you before. Holds it back.
Yeah.
You should be fine. I mean, if anything, I'll be active in the wasteland mostly. My current contract is out there.
Okay.
Lilith, have you seen Ember anywhere?
There's a thing out there.
Furnace.
Ah, fucking wonderful.
Incinerator. Yeah, I gave her a meal. She seemed to be too lazy to move.
Wonderful.
Oh, you take care, Ivory.
Alright, yep.
Try not to break. I'm assuming you're not too keen to go back down there.
That was your first clue.
A heavy sigh.
I guess I might have to wait. Either that or send someone in to get her.
I mean, I think she's down there with Maroon. And another guy. Apparently she has a therapy appointment.
Very well.
Or she might come up. Oh, and I guess when you hear, I can put in that ammunition request. I did use a little bit more.
Alright, send the email. Send the email for what you require.
Yes, ma'am. You don't seem to be too happy in general today.
No, I'm not.
You probably need another vacation.
I took a day off once and this is what happened.
Hopefully nothing terrible, but you know, sometimes that happens.
Look, I gotta go.
Especially people in your position.
If you see him, tell him to head towards there, please.
Go for it.
Old man, what are you doing up here?
What am I doing up here? I guess going on a little leisure.
Is that the one you spoke to?
Company of different places, and I've not been in the Undercity quite a bit.
So when we were just talking to now, I did speak to him briefly.
Very well. Maybe there might be a bit something that I could salvage from your bumbling about.
Don't worry about that whole drink thing. I'm a bartender. It's my job. Don't worry.
You have permission to speak.
Maybe if I'm
Only baseline things. Do not inquire about anything.
By the way, the place looking pretty.
Understood. Just gonna say that while the barkeeper, who is in front of us, named by the name of John, he did say it should be best that we should do it on a day while he's at the bar, not that it could not draw attention.
Considering all the attention you brought to us, I'd say that's a little bit hard to avoid.
I noticed that.
I do things my way.
Right. Yeah, well, some reason those seem to stir up the wasteland quite a bit. Heard that Victor was getting chewed on by a couple of them.
He probably ran out there trying to get something himself. I don't know. He seems to get anything he gets his mouth on. So I don't think I'm my fault. Well, hopefully.
Nah,
I'm
Victor
just
is
here to fight away from that hive.
No, I get what about that. So yeah, no, if there's anything else you might need, drinkers, don't be sure to be around. Gladly give you a drink out there.
I'll gladly hit you up on that offer.
Absolutely.
I feel a bit
Right.
dour. I might have to go do some little refresh,
Right.
maybe some fresh air in the air district. Ironically enough.
Yeah, that's fair by all means. You enjoy yourself your little refreshment. I'm assuming we by the company that you have. This is something the Madame Duskweaver, I assume.
You are correct.
Right, yes. Well, I mean, I give you credit. You hear things about someone as, would you say, imposing as you, and these things are definitely not lies. Well, ma'am, I'm assuming that there might be a conversation for both of us here.
Yes. I do believe there should be a conversation that we can have. I'm gonna try to salvage what I can from this. Hopefully this can be a fruitful thing.
I mean, absolutely. I mean, I'll be honest, Madam Duskweaver, and you can take it as an offense to your ownership to this synthetic here, but they did not really, well, how do you say this, leave a good impression when it comes to Scraptown. Even now, people are still very much on edge, to say the least.
Oh, I'm quite aware.
Well, I think if this should be a fruitful exchange and well, how do you say this? From what I hear about you, at least, what they say in bars, is that you don't like to waste resources.
No, I
Perhaps we can
don't.
figure out a way to use this as a resource where both of us can figure something out, and as you say, salvage the scrap that your little friend here produced.
Agreed. Let's find a place that's a little more quiet. I'd rather not have too many onlookers.
Absolutely. It is definitely, preferably, somewhere more, up high, perhaps? They say that people don't look up.
True. Another option is, do you wet your opinion in the dark?
Either position may be. I might give the information, but, you, of course, say the position if the deal and location where changes are supposed to take place, so... well...
Alright.
What I'm trying to say is, lead the way, ma'am.
Alright, follow me. Let's do a stagger. We don't want to make it completely obvious we're trying to go somewhere.
So, when it comes to the Undercity, by all means, what is your play in this entire thing? I mean, seeing such high Shimetsu personnel running around a place like this seems, strange, I say this respectfully.
It's not. It's, unfortunate upon the occupation. You have to oversee a lot of things. And unfortunately, it takes a more direct eye. And as my predecessors have established, they lack the skill to keep things in order down here.
Well, I mean, certainly seeing this place, you've been well in order.
That's my attempt, at least.
Quite a fascinating place, this Undercity. It's been a long while since I've seen this place. Stuff seems to grow out of every pore.
It is.
Well,
Bit of a marvel to it.
it quite is, absolutely. And, so is the, marvel of this, well, I guess, synthetic person that you're looking for. Madam Lilith, or Duskweaver, madam. Depending on what you would like to be called. What would you say is this synthetic that you guys are looking for specific? Perhaps anything to give me as notes to look out for when I'm out there talking to the kid?
I suppose anything that stands out for now. But for now, it's just a simple inquiry. There's nothing... No concrete information here. It was a simple inquiry that my little synthetic botched. May have transposed the words interrogation with question.
Well, comes to information, I do like to, as you would say as a bartender, I like to be very much finding a fair place for both of us and run away happy. With the information, especially when I give you more, I'd like to still have something up front, so... Say, for the first pack of information that I have from the kid, about 25,000 credits.
That should be amicable.
Very well. I do hope that this information, I do hope that everything will be according and that at the end of the day I will receive this payment. If not, of course, then it should be quite obvious, madame, that that deal is probably not going to happen.
Yeah.
Right.
There's a contact. You should receive a follow-up shortly after with that once the information's been cleared.
Very well. I'll keep that in mind by all means. So, it comes to this whole thing is, I can give you the rundown of what exactly happened and what exactly I know for now. Is that the kid found that synthetic in the wasteland, apparently from a crash scuttle, he said. Could be a transport ship, maybe one of yours, I assuming. In any case, figured it out that it was something that belonged to your corporation, and decided to, as you do in Scrap Town, since we're very, very friendly usually with synthetics, patch him up as much as we can. And well, the kid is Benny and Benjamin, and works as the current residing weapon mechanic in Scrap Town. So, if you need any business relation, you can probably get him via the contact that is related to the smithy.
Of course.
Well, there was the stuff that regards to the synthetic is that he seemed to be quite... He seemed to be very damaged, so they had to, what I understood, make a little bit of a background check. From what I've seen, at least while I was there, is that they didn't really make it far within the programming. But they did definitely show your colors, so they already know that it was bad news. That's all Scrap Town people see when the corporations. So, I think the best way to describe the current situation of the boy towards him, they seem to be getting along as friends.
They seem to act well enough, at least.
Apparently, from what I've witnessed, is that apparently, that I can't really confirm that part since I've only heard it in passing, is that apparently the synthetic is now part of either a citizen of the Undercity, at least from what I understood. So, you can by all means do whatever you find here if you have any more connections under here. Perhaps get a little bit closer to the kid. Because I know one thing, And I say this respectfully, Madam Dustweaver. That bridge is way past burned.
I am more than painfully aware of that. This is why you don't send a synthetic to do a proper job.
My recommendation in the entire situation is that if you want to give your synthetic perhaps another chance, is to understand one thing. To not fly with Shimizu colors in Scrap Town. Perhaps give them a little bit of a makeover, make them a little bit more resembling of the Scrap Town flair. And perhaps also make smaller adjustments to their, I guess, code. Make them realize that there might be even one of Scrap Town's own. I think the term we used back in the day was, sleeper agent?
I see. That's an idea, indeed.
What I can also say when it comes to the, entire other people of Scrap Town is that, they don't seem to be that much of a threat compared to I say that respectfully from the legend that we're told when it comes to you, Madam Dustweaver. Your skills alone, I think, should be able to take down a good 80% of Scrap. People that I should probably worry out when I would be in your position would definitely be I'm not even sure if he's a councilman at this point, but Sheriff Trigger Chambers. He is more than just a dangerous shot.
Oh, I am more than aware of Trig's combat capabilities. It is shown to be a very, very formidable combat synthetic.
Perhaps when it comes to synthetic, perhaps we can also find ourselves a little bit of a partnership in that sense. Perhaps if they do run around as somebody else that is a Scrap Towner or get accepted as one of them, if you give me under the table information about how they look, maybe I can shove people in the right direction when it comes to this little.
That's an idea.
Again, the bartender with a couple of drinks, his patronage should be enough to persuade everyone. In the end of the day, even synthetics are not as resistant to the oil that is sort of straight.
It is a haven of information, naturally. I think we can, indeed. I do believe that this is a perfectly amicable deal. What was your name again?
John Ulysses Adler.
Well, I do believe this is I can agree with this partnership, John.
I can safely say that as long as the money keeps flowing, as all good partnerships are, I'll be sure to deliver as much drinks, information, and of course, I guess repairs for certain bridges as possible, Duskweed.
Of course. For now, we should tread lightly. I definitely agree a change of colors going forward in the waste would be appropriate. And no, I repeat, no acknowledgement of affiliation to Shimizu.
Could you repeat that? My hearing system bugged.
A change of colors, if one tends to tread down there, would be very appropriate. And absolutely no utterance of any affiliation of Shimizu.
Understood. I cannot give away Shimizu information as it is without authorization.
It's bad enough already as it is, how I have to present. The least you can do is stay down since you've already botched your cover in general. They already know who I am. I can walk down there without worry too much. And I can repair what damage has been done, at least on my part. But for
By the
now,
way, Madam Duskweed,
go ahead.
may I ask a quick question about this model that I guess they call them Rollins at this point? What specifically about this model is its purpose something? I guess more what I'm trying to figure out is that if that synthetic should ever go and be let on the loose, I'd like to, as a partnership, be far away from whatever explosion that might be.
For now, we have no information as far as that. We just have scraps at this point. More needs to be ascertained.
By all means.
But with the information provided, I'm sure we can maybe get to some nuggets, as they say.
Absolutely, ma'am. Of course, to understand that this conversation never happens, and Scraptown's small, would you say, a friendly community when it comes to his anti-corpse. When you enter my bar, do not be surprised if I give you the stink. But
Of
know that
course.
it's a kind and welcoming stink.
Of course, we are but strangers. I'm just a mere outsider going to your patronage. That's it.
For the sake of everybody, it should stay that way, that we're just strangers, though.
Precisely.
An honor.
Indeed. Well, at the very least, I'll give you this credit. This wasn't a bad idea. I'll be careful to take it at face value, but until the information's confirmed, I believe we have a possibility, at least a lead we can approach. For now, let's try to fix our bridges. Let's show Benjamin that we're friends. We mean no harm.
Yes. You must tell anything to Benjamin, just tell him it was an error in my programming to did that.
Yes, precisely. So, when we meet them, we're gonna have a nice friendly talk. That's it. Clear things up.
That is all, Bishop.
It was a malfunction from my poor little synthetic.
It's a malfunction.
Good.
Before I go into a little bit more detail. Okay, let me go into some more details then. In general, medical spells, if you wanna learn them, you can either be taught by a spellcaster like myself or some others. And it requires,
I don't think so.
how do I
I don't see
say,
why not. It's
quite
also
a long studious practice. It may take, a little bit, both studious reading, but also help from a proficient spellcaster, trying to learn the magic that, how do I say that, is most, that's most aligned to your own affinities, is the best way to get started. Yes. No, it is, well, a hard no is not the correct way to say it, but in most circumstances, no. Some people who have mana affinity, for example, are able to bend their mana
into other elements, but it's you know a very low efficiency, so to say, to be able to cast a spell outside of your own spell group. Let me go over more of the rolling section of spellcasting. There are two kinds of different spells. There are spells called cantrips, which are more smaller scale spells that don't take up any of your stored up magical energy.
Hmm.
Because I'm pretty sure Jensen would be in the same area.
Oh. Is Amber in way?
Why would you be in the way?
Because Amber's supposed to stay out of way.
I don't believe you'll be in anyone's way at this present moment. Raise your head. Who gave you that?
Lilith hit Amber in desert.
Why did Lilith hit you?
Lilith not explain why.
He did.
He just keeps saying
He was trying...
planning.
He was trying to reignite her.
By randomly assailing her.
I don't know the full story about it. All I know is that he was attempting to do some type of training to bring her some joy. And he said he feels bad for when he did hit her, or when he did. But he said it felt like he kicked a dog.
What does he know of her magic in the first place?
The only thing that he, I believe, knows is that it's tied to her feelings. That's about it.
So you thought it was a wonderful idea to assault her without warning? Emma, what did Lilith put you through?
Lilith take Amber out to desert drives. First time Lilith brought her to and went to go get bugs and left Amber in car. And Amber wait. Second time, Lilith bring Amber out. Lilith talk about trying to make Amber fiery again. And then Lilith hit Amber and Amber landed on floor. And Lilith kept yelling at Amber to get fiery. It didn't work.
An absolute amateur. Fucking amateur's attempt.
By the time I came back down, this was already transpired. We went out one more time. It was me, Lilith, Amber, and Ruvule. We encountered 3 bugs. We took care of the first. Well, he took care of the first one, and then Ruvule wandered off. Ruvule brought back 2 of those flying wasp things. He, of course, aggroed them and told them to target him. The moment that he had one, and basically pinned down. The second one went to go after him. I took shot at it to aggro it. I ended up getting hit a few times, which ultimately reignited her.
This is sloppy. This is really fucking sloppy. I'll have a word with the yet. See if you'll pay attention when he tries to figure out matters of the arcane.
It's good to see you though today. Guess you were busy yesterday.
Yes, I was busy and I was actually having a good time. Unfortunately, I received all that back tenfold in bad news.
Oh.
I thought
So-
Antos would have told Lilith about Roland.
I did.
We do not speak of that. Am I clear?
I know. Crystal clear.
Good. Well, my apologies for Liet's actions. They were the actions of a bumbling foon trying to ascertain something he does not fully comprehend. And forgive my harsh demeanor. I'm not in a good... You could understand, to a certain degree, that I am not in a relatively good mood. Not at you. So don't take that extra weight on you.
How Ember contract with Lilith get more confusing at times.
What you can do for me is this. Work on improving yourself. And try to stay as subdued as possible to avoid eyes from other people. And I'll be very satisfied. Alright? Learn control. Above anything else that was potentially mentioned about this, attract. Make sure that's also a focus as well.
Would that something Antos said that confused Amber?
What did Anta say?
After Antos asked about the big robot Roland, Antos said, Antos said Lilith appreciate Amber, and Amber didn't get to ask what word meant.
Did they now?
I'm gonna step
Truth was, Ember knew Lilith was mad at Ember for going out of control doing spy.
You have potential. But I should say, one must be very careful for they speak for one another. You must have a gauge of and they understanding that individual first before you speak for them.
That's sweeper.
You have potential, and I can see that into you. I'm offer aid what I can, within a limited factor. But know that there are limits with what I can, given my position. You understand?
When Lilith say position, and Lilith mean position or other meaning, the harder one understand. Big if
Corporate
Maroon
ladder?
explain. No, that new word entirely of the fake, the when thing and like not actually mean thing. That word.
Ah. Metaphor.
Metaphor position.
In a sense, yes.
Okay. Amber understand that.
There's only so much I can do, given the responsibilities and my title. So, most of the shoulders is gonna be on you to find this. It appears there's food here. You should nourish yourself.
Amber still not think Amber need eat. No proof yet.
You must sustain this body.
But if
told her
Amber,
that she had to.
You must feed.
Amber will. Okay.
Yes, in this case, it will make you eat. Yes.
She basically starts eating instantly.
I really don't get why that question is there, but okay. Well, let's see if I can catch Lilith. Maybe punch him in the face. Lord knows any type of physical activity would be a blessing for me.
I think you might have to coax him in, or coax him into removing his helmet before you do that. You don't want to hurt your hand.
Oh, my chitin's quite hard enough. Well, I'll leave you be for now. Quick out of character check. Are you okay, by the way? I know I'm going really hard on you.
I'm okay. Just keep doing what you gotta do.
Okay. All right. You know this is all in character, and I'm gonna try to.
I know this is all in character. I've done plenty of D&D before. This is just my first time in VR.
Okay. All right. I want to just double check just in case, cause I know it's a new to VR roleplay. So like I just want to make sure that and it's too oppressive, and like you signed up for a hard gig. So I mean, just want to double check. All right. Cool. All right.
Yeah, I'm good.
All right. You're doing fantastic. You're doing fucking fantastic, mate. By the way, you're doing great.
I'm giving you a thumbs up. You
So-
can't see it, but I'm giving you one.
You're good, man. Now where's that? Where the hell is that idiot?
I've not seen Leah lately.
Yeah, surprisingly quiet, Amelia. Oh, that was weird. I'll make a call. I'll wait for them. Head back to the district. Let's see, hello, Trig.
Howdy. There's I don't know if you're interested in eulogies or paying your final respects to individuals. There's gonna be a eulogy in the Grove.
Who passed on?
I'm only telling you. A man named Fenris. If you had any connection, you're welcome to go. Say any last words, but I'm only telling you this because of what we've been through with each other.
I understand. And, allow me to, extend a apology on the actions of my misguided friend here. Any actions that were taken yesterday were not of my command. They acted upon their own.
Apology accepted.
Of course.
Thank you. Now, how do you have to go about? Spread the word a bit.
Very well. You as well. Alice,
Ah, hello.
is Amelia okay? Although I had to...
They seem distraught. I'm not sure why, but it's a very clear change in their behavioral patterns. I assume something tragic must have happened, but what that might be, I'm not sure.
I see. I think I can surmise what it might be connected to, but it's just a guess. Either way, it's been a rather tiresome day. I do hate putting out fires.
Yeah.
Hopefully yours is a little bit better.
It's a flux, like a roller coaster.
I see.
Most days are down here.
Yes. Tis night and day as far as how my days were going yesterday.
Yeah. At least it hasn't been too crazy. I mean, we've dealt with much worse. I mean, hell, 3 months ago we were dealing with nowhere, and that was definitely like a war zone there. Like a whisk away any second, but just mundane bullshit now, which I don't mind too much. It does become a headache though.
Indeed it does. I'm sorry, I didn't really sleep much last night as a result.
Fair. Sleep comes hard sometimes.
Indeed. Well, hopefully your day continues to be better.
Yeah. Here's hoping both our days can end up pretty good.
Quite.
At the very least, if it starts bad, at least maybe we can salvage it.
That's all I've been doing, trying to salvage it what I can.
I guess class is ended.
Yes, it was. He was doing simple spell casting.
Seems fascinating, but well beyond my realm of understanding.
Also, Alice, you got good enough eyes. You would probably notice two clean slashes by his leg.
Looks like they're having a conversation right now, so we'll just let them be.
Your synth get into a bit of a scrape.
It's so scary.
A reminder. But all should be fine now, right, Antos?
Right, Miss Duskweaver.
Very good.
Well, I guess I can put 2 and 2 together and figure out some rough idea of how your day is going then.
Yes, I did mean quite literally putting out fires.
I see. guess we all have those days where things just don't go right and you gotta do a little bit of damage control. I've had my share of fare.
That's pretty much been my job for this ever since I've had to move down here. I've had to report down here to oversee.
Yeah, I mean, all the way back whenever the whole, Ditus and Graver situation happened.
Yes.
All it's been is damage control, huh?
Precisely.
Especially the Ditus incidents. But at least this couldn't be nearly that bad, right? Compared to back then. Nothing really tops, Beowulf's tramping through the streets. What is that sound?
What the fuck? What the fucking hell?
That is concerning.
That doesn't sound good.
No, it does not.
She's learning. She's warming up to folks. So I'm just giving her a little tour. We're gonna head out to the air district right now. But this is the Kadi. They come from the wasteland. This is Louis. They are also from the wasteland. And Alan is from Row, similar to where we used to live. But he lives out on the wasteland now too.
One moment. Hold on.
Hey, look. Oh, jeez. I'm.
Hold. I mean no harm. I must apologize for the rashness for my little associate here.
No problem, ma'am.
As you can imagine, this has been quite a temp on my day. Having to put down all these little fires that could potentially go into bonfires. Little brush fires that could go into bonfires.
Yeah, I suppose that could be a bit of a problem.
Rest easy. Mayhaps we could have a nice calm talk. Maybe tea or something like that. Not now. As a formal token of apology from me.
I suppose I can't refuse, can I?
You are more than welcome to turn down my offer. I am merely trying to just extend an olive branch.
Sure. Yeah. Another time should be fine.
Of course. Do carry on with your day. And apologize to your friend as well. Roland was his name, correct?
Yeah. I gotta get going. You have a nice day.
She fought for her place in this world just as he did. The two found love and would live for that love. They watched out for one another and protected each other through the worst of it.
The fucking humiliation.
Running once again, they escaped into the waste, where they would be hunted and followed by those who didn't.
This is what happens when you don't approach anything with any type of tact. Subtlety is the best way to approach things. Unless you have concrete information, then you act.
Understood, Mr. Squeezer. I shall keep that in mind for later.
Good.
If there is a later.
There's time for you. This was a small insight, but it was something I had to address nonetheless.
Toodaloo.
Ah, yes. Hello, Liet.
I heard you looking for me.
Yes, come down here.
That's strange.
I can imagine. I think you can imagine. I think you know what that is for.
No, not really.
We are trying to solve a problem, especially magical in nature. Bubbling it like that is not a smart idea.
I mean, if you're referring to Ember, there's little options that I have currently at my disposal.
You
Think
really
of it.
thought those options were best?
Well, given her nature, taking her hunting seemed like a better option. Get her instinct to get kicked back in. Which partially helped. But did not solve the root of the problem, which seems mostly emotional.
Well, I definitely would think twice next time before you decide to strike someone randomly without a warning.
Oh, she had warning, she just didn't understand, which is what I didn't understand. And that I've made up for, corrected my mistakes.
I see.
Careful. Try to quick draw me, it might be liable to shoot you in your knees.
Oh, don't worry. This one's always been well taken care of.
I'm glad I'm not the only one getting scolded today.
Yes.
She should be fine, but apparently she hasn't eaten, so that's probably another problem. This is compounding things that need to be taken care of.
She's eaten. I have made so to it.
Only a little bit. She's been like on fire twice intensely. She probably needs some higher protein and I guess a bigger bulk. So I gotta see if I can go get my shit from the row. I mean, if I have anything left over, maybe I'll cook something for you since it's actually natural. I actually have to go bring me some bovine carcasses.
Very well. Wait here.
Understood.
Hold this.
Huh? Oh, okay.
You may come close to the entryway if you wish to observe. Oh, it is fine.
Takes a special kind of soul.
I was wondering if you were here or not.
To earn that.
Oh.
Fenris.
I see.
sacrificing more than the world's share. I've had the honor to work with him. And I hope I can, along with all of us, try and follow the example he set. Thank you.
I don't really know Fenris too much. Mainly just in passing and just brief talks here and there with him. When we did meet up, but at least for those brief moments, he seemed like quite a selfless character, if anything else. Don't really see that very often nowadays, if anything else. So it's a little bit of a trait I have to respect, as it's looking for a lot of people is not an easy task to do. And I'm sure a lot of people appreciate that, if anything else. At least spend some time helping those that he can.
I know most of y'all don't know me, but I knew Fenris. It's one of the few people I had the pleasure of calling an ally. Actually, more so a comrade. I'll be sure to finish his hunt. I'll promise you that.
The procession's a bit far. You may step forward if you want to get a better look.
There is nothing more. I know many of you did not know him, but I thank you all again for coming here today. We will now bury him here in this grove, in the home that he once had. And I ask that maybe come by sometime, leave a flower, and take a little bit of that hope he left us with you. I will need help burying him. Ooh, I'm spinning. The panic spinning. I need help burying him, please. Thank you.
Thank you all for coming out.
Thank you, everyone.
I see why everyone is so down.
Excuse me?
I now see why everyone is so dour.
I have my own reasons to be down on this day, but
Pretty odd
seeing
day.
another fine fighter go down does. May him and his wife have eternal peace.
What more could you offer?
Not much else.
Bringing down the fucking corporates.
Well, considering that there's a corporate on my left shoulder, I feel
could
like
give
that's
less of a
well.
fuck.
You are also a corporate. I don't
No
know what's
offense,
happening right
Lilith,
now.
but you know
I'm
exactly what
surrounded
that man
by.
fought for. But obviously that's never happening, is it? A world
I
where
would be careful, but
fucking functioning place.
I would be very careful how you address that. But I am not the one that ordered his death.
I'm not blaming you, Miss Lilith. I wouldn't dare. But if you probably did cause his death. From what I gathered, of the man he lived and the life he lived, I'm sure that's what he would have wanted. I'm not blaming anyone. Just wishing you best. I don't know, it was tradition in the rest of the Union that when someone died, you said kind words and you hoped they dreamed about what they ever wanted. So,
I didn't know him personally. But he was definitely an ample fighter. That was entirely evident.
I hope he never needs to fight
I have to go. Sure, it meant something to him just as much as
I feel like our presence isn't exactly wanted at the moment, so I think I'm going to take my leave.
Call him an unsung hero, but so long as you keep singing his song.
I'm used to the feeling.
Have a pleasant day, Miss Lilith.
That's all I wanted to say. Hope you feel better.
It probably be.
Have a good one, folks.
It probably means very little coming from me. But my condolences.
I also want to offer my condolences. Sorry
It's
to
still
lose.
appreciated.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Indeed. And I'm sure my mere presence here was not exactly to your people's liking.
Anything is always welcome.
In the end, it doesn't matter what we want, does it?
Thank you for being here.
It's okay.
Fenris sits back. And hopefully, he's doing well.
It is not too much. Ask how he passed on.
Someone. A mage. One who hated magic. We don't know exactly what happened.
I see. Well, that's concerning. If they're strong enough to take him down.
If you hear anything, please. I don't want to lose anyone else.
I'll keep my ear open.
Appreciate.
Besides, as a mage myself, it's probably a concern for all of us.
Exact. Yourself safe.
I shall. Today's not been fun. Looks like on both parts. Me putting out fires. You mourning the death of a friend. I shan't disturb you much longer. If you need your time, take it. Let's go.
Take care of yourself.
You know, it's either you or me.
I've got a lot of stuff going on.
Don't click
Yeah,
if you're careful.
with you going, Abel, we've got enough. No
Yes,
more than
yes.
us. What?
That explains.
No more than us.
Hello.
along with you.
Okay,
Yes, yes.
Actually, let me just...
Hello, Miss Law.
Yes, that should be effective against the undead if they come. So
You were invited to witness the service as well.
give me a report to see how it works against them.
I had only actually heard that it was
Yes,
happening
perfect.
after it had started.
Yes.
But I wasn't able to see the very start of it.
Oh, and pick any Shigenoko UFO.
I just kind of wandered in. Though I was there first because I actually had to show the person carrying the body where the grove was. They didn't know.
Liev, I don't think she wants to go over the bridge because of the water.
I can go the long way. I can meet you guys there.
Yeah, meet us there. We're gonna head down. I think we got everyone.
Okay.
Alright, we're ready to head over. They're gonna take the long way because I guess she doesn't like the water.
Oh, yeah.
Len, one moment.
Miss.
I know you.
I'll be right there.
Good luck and stay safe.
Allow me to extend my apologies. Exactly what I'm apologizing about.
You know, corporate presence down in Scrap Town makes people more than anxious, and cornering somebody is not the best idea.
I am more than aware of that. I have made sure.
On both of my hands. How many people wanted to scrap them in that instance? I get that I'm missing a digit, but like it's more than 9 if you'll trust me. But there's a lot of people who are not happy.
I am more than
understand
aware.
that's an old model. I do need to go. I do thank you for your apologies, but it's unnecessary.
I'm making amends to make sure that this mess doesn't happen again.
Very true. Thank you.
I guess I'll use the time I got now to crunch some numbers.
I'll be off now.
I'll catch up with you later for that drink.
Alright.
I can't wait.
Good luck.
Use one.
These are the ripple effects that happen. This is what happens when you don't think out your actions. Then when you get repaired, that claw mark's gonna stay in there. We'll just fill in the rest of it.
Understood.
What's that?
Nothing, just commenting on the tunnels.
Good. I have another month that's going on this fucking place.
I might better judge where the flow needs to go and the intricacies of it.
I think it's time for us to go. Olivia.
Oh? Are we leaving? I mean,
I think
only if
it's,
you want to.
But the very first thing we need
I think it's best if we leave.
What, because my presence is here?
No.
No, Miss
No,
Lilith,
just don't
they're
want
teaching Ember over there how to control herself.
I see.
You know, they were just looking over the balcony, so not like they were doing anything too important.
I see.
If you don't mind me asking, Miss Lilith, who's the new one?
Introduce yourself.
I am Untus.
Nice to meet you. I'm assuming they're a Shimetsu unit?
That is correct. An older unit.
I don't want to assume. Well, hope you stay together. Hope you don't become scrap.
I hope I don't
You
become
look robust
scrap
enough to take a hit or two, but I don't know. I'm not a synthetic technician.
Its destiny is not that yet.
I guess it depends on their actions.
Exactly.
Choose wisely.
I'll be sure to choose my actions wisely.
I don't think you can really program that. I don't know.
If this isn't hot enough, I could go hotter.
With luck, that is what is good happens.
Sorry, I'm just looking over in case Miss Ember and Knight. Because I think Anessa is currently prodding that, so.
She starts to let it pass through the rest of her hands as she lays them on in the flesh for the
Oh no, she's doing her. I think she's doing her little flesh weaving.
Flesh crafting. Yes, flesh.
Yes.
Yes. It's a form of necromancy. One of two very distinct schools that are widely used.
I think Anessa uses necromancy mostly, but I think she uses some blood magic. I think. I could be wrong.
Blood and necromancy have a bit of a tie of each other, but different vectors.
God damn it! What did I tell you about stop quick drawing?
I'm sorry about that.
You're gonna need some recalibrations. And as promised, here is some beef stew with some potatoes and maybe some greens. I don't know how much you eat green vegetables.
Not my favorite, but I suppose if it's mixed in with the rest.
It's meat. It is cow. I had to order it off planet, so might as well put it to use. You always have to eat with your second mouth?
Yes, it's how I eat.
That's all we wanted to ask about that.
How you doing then, big guy?
Fine. I got punched. Generally talking to people. Funeral, so.
I attended that. Yeah.
I didn't know him too well, but I'm more worried about Legato. So she doesn't probably know.
Yeah. Also, I'm assuming I'm gonna take a bold statement here. Earlier today, I heard about a large bug down in the necropolis. I'm assuming you took it head on.
No, I was not assigned to assist with that. Council specifically are looking for people. Apparently, it's not a bug per se. It's some weird magical monstrosity, so it's not the one I hunt.
Okay. Monstrosity then. I was just informed it was like a spider.
Dispose of it.
Yeah, I was told that too.
I don't know what force it. I don't remember.
Open up the tailor shop. There's a trash can there.
Yeah, you fine? I hear Sam's getting along with people, at least not stabbing them.
I've tried my best to help them get used to the new environment. It's a bit hard after, waking up after so many years. I still need to get them a steady place.
You definitely should.
Let's see. Trying to find a place where I can be quiet.
As soon as the grove is empty, I might have an idea for you, but I gotta ask a question to the grove spirit first before I do what I need to do.
An idea for me, like what?
You need something to relax with, hopefully. You can. But if my idea does come to fruition, I'll go find you. I'll probably be in the grove.
I see. Well, my days must be ruined anyways. Not much can improve it.
Oh, geez. It looks like, Sloan was looking for some quiet time, too. Maybe I should go bother him. That seems to be a common trait.
Actually, I'm gonna be right back. I forgot to turn off music.
Okay. I'm gonna use this time to get water.
Yeah, you're good. So double checking. You're doing good?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, alright. Oh shit, I didn't realize. I forgot there. Wait. Okay, I didn't realize the air district spawn was up in the second level. Interesting.
Oh.
Really goddamn hungry today. I didn't think I'd have to make another trip down, up to the other road to go get my Oh, how convenient. What'd you need?
I'll get this errand done at least. Afterwards, I want to catch up with Miss Anessa. I'd love to have it spotted tea. This should be... Alright, this should be sufficient.
This is dark in here.
Yes, but darkness affords the amount of subtlety. Spied from the dark. No, just wait on God.
Oh.
Yep.
That's a wall. That's a wall. But I'll just stay standing. No need.
God's apparently very busy.
Apparently. I mean, it's not like there's anything big like a funeral going on.
That's over with. Mm-hmm.
That's weird.
What's weird?
I just checked the Discord. Nobody's in the GM channel.
That's weird. There should be a couple.
What's up?
Oh, hello.
Hi.
All right. A few things. One, calling my corporate thing to turn in my corporate parts basically in character to say, hey, make my blades corporate level. I've got 4 corporate parts. Go ahead and just turn that in. Just make sure that in character action there. Secondly, I want to see if I can get information from what I got from HB's character about Roland and Benny. They said that they found him outside in the ship, in some derelict ship or something like that in the wasteland, and it looks like it was Shimetsu make. So anything that leads up to that information potentially.
Right. So, if it's okay, I'm going to send the information to process. All the GMs are caught up in some stuff right
You're
now. Detroit has those answers, but he's currently doing a thing for me.
Yeah, no. Feel free to you can send me post match or something like that as far as the information. Just know that I'm taking the character actions to look them on it. And I suppose, yeah. And since I'm doing the corporate blade thing, I guess I can request an item too as well. I guess a corporate tech part with my last cycle with there. So I'll have one cyclophan, one corp tech part because I'm using the 4 to upgrade the blades, and then I'll just have one left over with the new additional one.
Sounds good. All right.
All right, thank you. All right, now that boring stuff is done, back to sad, depressing. I'm so sorry, by the way. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. She's pissed. She's pissed at you. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry.
It's okay. I've had to deal with worse. Try having to roleplay out a suicidal artificer.
Oof. Noted. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying not to make it too oppressive, but and so you can at least interact and stuff like that. But like, she's got you on a tight fucking leash.
Understandably so.
All right. As long as you're good, and I'm not pushing you too much. Oh, okay. As long as you're having fun and I'm not pushing you too much. Like, being a corporate sense is not a easy job, and not understanding the game is an even bigger issue.
Yeah.
All right.
Anyways,
Kurt, let's go get cards back up. Yep. All right, now that's out of the way. Let's go.
Do you got titanium in your inventory, by chance?
None that I can spare, unfortunately. That shit is a hot commodity.
Fair enough. Miss Lilith?
Another trick. Don't mind us. We're just walking by.
How you doing?
Better, I suppose. It has not been the best day. A lot of fires to put out.
No, it ain't. Yeah, you telling me, sister? I said, whoa. Alright,
Oh, I got you.
at least you get to go home at the end of the day. Know what I mean?
I suppose. Unfortunately, there are bigger repercussions that have to come with my responsibilities, unfortunately. That extend outward beyond home.
Does that include the new robot? You taking the training wheels off of this one?
No, the training wheels still need to be fitted so they can act appropriately. But yes, we're taking steps so that
I gotta be honest, it's the first time I've ever seen a Shimetsu robot that don't look like a fucking killbot right off the shelf.
yes.
Looks can be deceiving.
Antos is an older model.
Is that threat? Is your robot threatening me? Is that thing threatening me?
No,
It's not meant to be a threat.
I'm just fucking with you. You gotta work on that humor drive. Anyways.
Humor is not necessary.
Humor is not, but humor is the only thing that is necessary in a world like this.
That's a matter of opinion.
They call me a hard ass.
Right? Well, I mean, to be fair, yours is fucking made of goddamn titanium or some shit.
Damn right.
but yes, appearances can be a bit deceiving. It does have some combat functionality, despite its appearance, at least.
Good to know. Just, make sure we don't have another Dita situation, yeah?
Well, I can assure you, I am making sure that that is not ever on the table.
Wonderful. I'm happy to hear that. But
I would sooner scrap a synthetic before it turns into a Dita situation.
yeah, you and me both. No offense.
Indeed.
Again, I hope scrapping myself as well.
Alrighty. Well, I'm just kinda on patrol. I'll let you get back to it.
Of course.
I gotta make sure that these yakkos don't fucking die.
Hello there.
Saw you at the lake earlier.
Yes, I did know the fallen individual a bit.
Courtesy?
Yes.
I see. Well, I know you might not believe this, but I'm sure the folk there appreciate you being there, one way or another.
I highly doubt they really appreciate the presence of a corporate.
You'd be surprised. Folk that morning are always looking for more people to sharing it with, even for a minute.
I suppose maybe someone there, but I definitely think there's a few that definitely would like that my shadow didn't cast in there, I'm sure.
Maybe. I don't know why. You seem a delightful lady.
It comes with the territory, unfortunately.
Yeah, really easy to be scary and leave a bad impression on people, huh?
Indeed.
What can you do? Especially in your business. I think I might have said this before, but I don't envy you one bit. Even in the position I'm in, I don't think I'd be able to handle it.
No, I don't think you would.
Stronger will than I.
And you as well. Hello, Cassian.
Howdy. How are things going? Anyone dying yet?
There was a funeral.
Not so much. There was a funeral. Oh, somebody did die. How depressing.
Indeed.
Are you out for drinks now, or is festivities over already? Did I miss it?
It wouldn't surprise me if some are drinking in remembrance of the fallen.
Well, good. It's the best way to celebrate someone. Getting pissed drunk and passing out on the floor.
Of course.
Speaking of.
Man, the grading's always really difficult.
Yes.
Okay, hold on, I got this.
You good there? You're walking with
I have
extreme
very good
timber.
balance. I'm walking. What do you mean? This is like me actually walking. Jeez. Everyone's in so much of a rush nowadays.
Yes. I don't know. It just felt like you were walking different. It was a different gait than usual.
What, have you never gone walking? You want to go walking with me?
Sure, but I'm not going to be doing the thing that you're doing.
Are you sure?
My legs don't
Okay.
work like that. Yes.
Hey, let's go to the air district. The air district's always like fun and stuff.
All right. Just walk it.
Get some air.
An air in the air district. Who'd have thought?
Probably the first. Actually, it'd be ironic if they didn't have. Maybe they just have like lots of different types of air. You know, they like monopolize it. There we go. You can only get air in the air
department.
Probably. You know, I watched this really cool like movie. Have you ever seen this movie called let's see. Well, funnily enough, C is in one of them. You know, I'm just worried about you know, fuck it. Have you ever seen this like fucking series called The Silent Sea? It's like a really old thing.
No, I've never seen any letters talk, so I think I know of it, but I've never seen it.
But it sounds like you know, honestly, it sounded like such good inspiration for, you know, some of us stuff. But it's really really cool and stuff. You know, it's like they're kind of like trying to monopolize like, you know, like water and stuff. Like the, you know, like the world is like fucking dying or whatever, which is kind of like very fitting for like us, you know, because it's like we're on a desert planet and water is kind of an actual luxury. So it's kind of weird that, you know, like we don't monopolize it. You know, you would think it'd be like really hard to like get water.
Yes.
Water seems very common though, if you would just look to the left.
Yes, but clean water is a whole different
that water you
story.
definitely don't want to drink.
I just boil it.
This is actually a sewer technically, so this place fucking stinks. But don't we all?
Should be poop water, shouldn't it?
Which is kind of unfortunate because it.
Yeah, some could say it even
feeds
smells of
into
poo
all the
gas.
Other fucking places.
Yes. This sewer water goes everywhere in the Undercity.
Uh-huh. And to the places where people fish too.
Right, so the fish poop fish.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Which is why, at least feeding down here, I try to, buy from Gab. Not just because I'm Gab, but I know at least with Gab, it's probably like synthesized chemicals that won't kill you at worst. But down here, it's probably there's like a good 2% chance at best that you're going to get food poisoning. So it's
I guess that depends on it as well. If your digestive system is into it enough too.
How's the walking going?
It's going pretty well.
Pretty well. Nice.
It's very therapeutic.
Impressive.
Especially after a pretty fucking depressing day.
Oh.
Funeral and stuff.
Yes?
Yeah.
Ah, you were at it. Is it exciting? Good?
Sad. I wouldn't call funerals exciting. Unless you, it's like a rival or someone you really want dead, which is kind of rude.
No, you got a party at a funeral. Celebration, not some depressing, sad shit day. Come on.
That is kind of true, well, it's like mourning and paying respect. I think it's a big deal, but at the same time, I'd hope that
excessive amounts of drugs on my death day. Then I hope that well, you're doing it wrong, and I'll be disappointed. Judging.
Speaking of drugs, that place over there does drugs.
Yes. It's okay.
See, so much fresher over here now.
This is at least one of the nicer areas within the Undercity.
Wait, gosh, up right here.
Sunlight. It's a little sandy, but could be worse.
It's great for sunbathing, provided you don't go over the edge if there's a strong gust of wind.
Quite.
It looks like there's a whole bunch of people standing there.
It's okay. By the time we get over there, they'll probably have moved on.
Oh, probably.
So you have to take your time.
Yeah, we're going at such a leisurely pace right now. It's really just relaxing.
Careful, Amelia.
Don't fall. Don't trip. Don't slide down it.
I've got the best balance. It's okay.
Oh, good. Oh, there's multiple groups. One of them is leaving. Man,
See, like I said, you just have to take your time.
Yes, sir.
I mean, it is a pretty cool view, you get to see out into the wasteland and stuff.
What about that?
I have no idea how that thing is even here. That thing's like an animal last we saw it.
I don't know either.
What, friend?
The one in the gigantic skull, yes.
Yeah, but I know roaring sounds and stuff that first, apparently from Scraptown or whatever, but I mean, it hasn't hurt anyone from what I've seen, so.
No, she's quite verbose, actually.
Really?
They've heard.
Yes.
I've not seen that one.
I would like to take you. I personally wouldn't want to say you're a liar, but I personally find it hard to believe considering how they're acting the first time they were practically primal.
Oh, yes, no, I remember that too. Flying around and screeching.
There's a spot over there, we can go over there.
Good times.
I don't know if that.
Oh, sure, yeah, we can go over there. Howdy. There's only two here. We have to claim one before someone else does.
Yeah, there's plenty of sunlight over here.
Oh yes, perfect place for brooding.
This is another really good spot, I think, for brooding as well, Let's see.
Yes.
Well, and the grove is pretty good, Especially that's where they bury all the people. Very good.
Oh, is that where the funeral was?
Uh-huh.
To go, if there's any drinks left over.
I just hope the grove machine or whatever don't open.
Self-exhuming. Though else it wouldn't make sense. You know, I think the trees would love the extra nutrition.
Yes, decomposing bodies do give nutrients.
Yes.
So what exactly do you do for the wyverns? I assume you work at the wyvern.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you for the look, Canada John, dude.
I do general business-related stuff, and I respond to calls of sorts.
What kind of calls?
Typically,
Like mercenary ones?
Yes, mercenary. You know, if wyverns have a contract, then I'm obligated to, you know, go to it. For example, how about with the clinic? If I heard anything about the clinic being shot up, it's my job to go over there and shoot at anyone who's shooting at it.
Mm-hmm.
And also fix it all up too. I have to do that too.
Also bring good loose lace alligators inside the sewer. Or lizards.
Bastards just
Yeah,
smacked me. Smacked the shit out of me. But no, Specs went up and like patted one of them. Did you see my dog?
No, I haven't.
I saw them at the funeral.
Okay, so she is down here. Good to know. Good to know. But
Yes, I can verify that she is here. She is down here at the very least.
She's keeping herself busy. The Specs made a friend out of one of the alligators. And then it lunged me, and we have beat the shit out of it, topless.
I see.
Was one of the alligators? Was there an alligator down here or up there? Because I heard of alligators up there. Oh, okay.
In the row.
Well, but honestly, all the sewer systems are connected anyway, so.
But don't you remember the news story? Apparently it was some sovereign's pet.
That really doesn't surprise me, honestly. Who else can afford alligators in this economy?
It's true, the economy is in shambles.
Uh-huh. What do you think they're talking about?
People. I'm hungry and I would like food. Beat the shit out of it.
There. So I just walked. Well, I walked all the way from like the cafe shop, so like the cafe shop was definitely open.
Oh, well, never mind. I only just got here. I literally walked through, checked out the clinic, see if it was on fire, and
Like a day of morning, I don't really want to open up the parfait shop today, so if they're waiting for the parfaits, they're gonna have to ask me really nicely.
Wow! What's your language?
I'm sorry, what?
Man!
What the fuck?
That was quite the
Sorry
censorship.
about
I'm
that.
Very,
That was
very glad.
that was one of my auto sensors accidentally came on. I'm going to
As
need
it
to get
goes.
that fixed.
I see. I will have to look into that.
Yeah, it can be kind of sometimes.
Yes, yes.
That must be an old Shimetsu feature.
Is this a Trident bot? I thought this was Shimetsu.
Apparently, I don't know. It's an older
Shimetsu's got a
model.
code of honor.
Of course, we got a code of honor.
You don't know naughty word. Does it include not swearing?
No, I never included that. It's an older model. There could be some different rule to go with it.
Yeah, I guess it's hard to afford the new
it's
stuff anyways.
Yeah, it's probably something my creator put in there.
Try to
I'd say.
keep you pure, not swearing at all. Yes.
Yes.
Well.
Some bro, you know. No violence happens here. Nope, never.
Yeah, everything's always hunky-dory down here.
I've only been stabbed once, grenaded once, shot at once, actually multiple times, but I'm just gonna specifically down here.
It's not so bad for a sewer.
I haven't been poisoned yet, I think. Someone may have tried, but they are, I failed, so.
Hold up. I see some idiots. I have to go bully them. Talk to you all later. Toodaloo.
See you, Cassian.
Welcome to the...
I'm with your bullying.
That's okay, I'll take my time.
Are you sure you're feeling well, Amelia?
Mm-hmm. Of course I'm not really feeling well. Everyone's down and sad.
Fair enough. I saw you earlier. I was, well, after today's actions, put two and two together.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if I could survive the ice bridge in these conditions.
Probably not. I'd probably die.
You're more than certainly willing to try. I'm not gonna go in there.
I've got a few occasions, or a few tools to help, but
I've got backup plan.
I certainly hope so. Falling in the ice area would be fatal.
A place that cold would be fatal to most people for long enough.
It's not so much of the cold as the abyss into the unknown depths of an incalculable like height.
Yes, exactly.
Glow stick down there or something, and maybe it's a common trope in like all the fucking sci-fi like movies and stuff. They like take the little glow stick and like snap it and then like throw it down. That's always a fun one. I like that one a lot.
Ah,
It's
yes.
like, oh, no one falls down the hole, and then someone always falls down the hole, or you know something comes out of the hole in like a jump scare fashion. Good old Trident.
Oh, yes. And the classic, let's all split up and you look for the big bad thing. Wonderful idea.
Mm-hmm. Split up, gang. We gotta find it. It's the most efficient way of progressing through the movie. You know, it's kind of funny. We've spent like thousands of years like making like movie and media and stuff, and we've kind of reached the point of where we're just telling the same stories over and over, but in different ways. But people keep like dying and stuff, so it's like the content might be the same, but it's new people, so it's new to them. So you know, do you ever really have to change? Do you really have to innovate?
If the audience and the viewers are liking it, I suppose not.
Mm-hmm. Always like the ones with like the happy endings and stuff. Where like it's all like against the odds. But they manage to like pull through at the very end. That's always the fun one.
Yes, but
Those always seem unrealistic.
yes, but those are called fiction for a reason.
Yeah, but if I want realistic, I just go live my life.
There's plenty of tales of failure down here. Need to be reminded of.
'Tis true. What the fuck?
Oh, is this leftovers from Brookmas? Hey, hey.
Oh no, nope, nope. Oh no, not this.
Pissed off a cat.
You fuck.
I was trying to think of a cat-related joke, but nothing's coming to the fore. Hey, how's it going? See, I caught up to you guys after all.
What the hell is this?
Oh, hi. Oh, my name's Nick. Nice to meet you.
I see.
Haven't seen one of these before.
Yes, the newer model synthetic. For some odd reason they
By
have.
now. But it's like tried and true. It's only stabbed people on a few occasions.
Oh, yeah, I'm personally stuck. Like, I've been given a rule. I'm the only person I'm allowed to kill is Santa Claus. That's the rule. That's what.
Why are you trying to kill Santa Claus?
Plus, he's criminal. Like, and the thing is, if you kill Santa,
So, oh, okay. I guess. I've never heard this rule before. It sounds illegal or anything.
well, it's the tale is like if you kill them, they don't mind. So like it's like, oh yeah, it's a
Why are we trying to kill the Santa Claus person, anyway?
Wait, wasn't this Santa Claus a wanted man from Saru?
Yeah, I think Masaru's gonna like look for like a Santa Claus or whatever.
Yeah, that's what I told her to do, and then was like, then for like the last couple months, I've been like wandering the city, trying to go there. I sort of decided like, oh yeah, the magic people are down here, so like it's likely that Santa Claus.
Well, just don't break the law, okay? Make sure everything you do is within the confines of Avalon, probably, because otherwise yeah, if it's just some random fucking like slumber, they probably won't be able to get back. But if it's another like corporate or whatever with a name like Santa Claus, they'll be in big trouble, okay?
Yeah, sure.
Maybe just be careful. Get permission before you kill them. How about that?
Yes, do be careful who you strike, otherwise, Yes, do be careful who you try to, stab, otherwise, well...
Oh yeah, I can't really stop.
The last time I dealt with Hugbots, they tried to deal with hugging tools to me, and I was about ready to dispatch all of them.
How's the smoking going?
Well, I can't anymore. I've been told no.
Oh, why can't you smoke?
I don't want to talk about it.
Why not?
Because they'll get mad.
I mean, to be fair, yeah, smoking's kind of like bad for you, and that's like so like 500 years ago. I'm surprised they even still make.
How you doing?
No,
Good.
I'm pretty sure we probably changed the chemicals in like the smoke, so it probably doesn't kill you like as much.
Well,
Might be
I guess
slightly
I'd be lying if I would say if I was doing... Today has not been a very enjoyable day.
Have you tried
Although
other
from your
recreational
expression, seems like something's on your mind too.
You know, like trying this breath exercise.
Oh,
That one's a
you
great
know,
one.
it's just
I run out of breath in
killing
like 5
Santa
seconds.
Claus and just odd.
What are you doing?
Oh, I see.
We're doing a breathing exercise.
But,
Interesting.
How about you? What's made your day? What are you?
If we do really good breathing
upsetting.
habits, this is a. Are you having an asthma attack?
Haven't put out many fires.
You know, woe is me. Everything's
Right
sad
after
and
the
depressing and
holiday
awful.
too.
Uh-huh.
Yes, that holiday,
All the time for a
which
while,
I'm glad I
that was
missed.
the only little bit of like dialogue you'd ever get me, you know? It'd be like, okay, so
Is
hey,
there any
oh, hi,
types of
whatever.
holidays
And then it's
that
always, what do you
your
want?
species like to
It's kind of funny, honestly.
do during this time of year?
Sounds like Case.
Uh-huh.
We Ragnar are solitary creatures.
Yeah, he's got very good breathing.
We don't really care much about holidays.
No
Oh,
rituals,
but if you put like a
rites
little
of
voice filter over
passage.
it too, you get to sound like a like a villain, you know?
Yes and no.
You know, like that?
Some you would definitely not say be normal.
Uh-huh.
Is there any holidays you've come across since being on Helion
Going
that
a little bit of
you
a coughing fit too.
found to be a little bit fond
Like, it
of?
becomes like this extremely unstable, like kind of like a personality, which is great for like bad guys and stuff, you know. People that are fucking
Not
like
too many, I'm
psychopaths
afraid.
or, like mad, insane. people
Unfortunately,
make for
celebrating
great
holiday
villains.
means you have companions.
Uh huh.
Well,
Yeah, I don't want to relate
If
to
you
them at
could
all. That way, when they get
celebrate
fucking
something
horribly
right
killed
now,
by
what would you
the
celebrate?
protagonist, you know, I get like this catharsis feeling. You're like, oh hell yeah, we took down the big baddie. Fuck him.
I suppose. Competition, I suppose.
spirit of competition?
How did you come
Yes.
this way? That's unfortunate. I was gonna go breathe it.
Well, you've got companions here, and no one has to, you know, celebrate on a specific day. Perhaps we should go celebrate at the cafe as companions. The spirit of competition.
That's what I tell myself when the.
I suppose perhaps that might not be a bad idea.
Conversation with me with.
Well, let's hope the cafe's still open. We're going
It
to the
probably
cafe
is.
to celebrate the spirit of competition.
The spirit of competition. All right.
You're all invited! As Lilith and I's
I didn't know there was an
companions.
affinity for competition.
Well, it's more of like a
See if I can find some stuff. You know,
What kind of stuff?
the usual places.
Oh, did I do that?
Spices
Yes, you dropped this.
and everything nice.
I think this is this Amelia's? Oh, it's
Amelia, is this yours?
One of those.
Amelia, is this your rune?
Uh huh. How did that get taken off of me? We can... There we go.
I see that. You tripped a little bit.
There was a grate there. You really lose a spoon in there.
We're going to the cafe! And not standing in the middle of the walkway!
Uh huh.
Ort, what are you up to?
Hello.
Hello, Nessa.
Just wandering. Seeing what's going
Would you
on.
like to
Hello.
celebrate the spirit of competition with Miss Lilith and I?
Spirit of competition. I'm not sure I quite understand.
It's a holiday that they would prefer to be a part of.
Lydia's trying to cheer me up.
And companions.
Ah, I see. I wouldn't mind.
To the cafe!
Why not? We can at least have some tea.
I suppose.
We can probably have some tea then.
There she goes, running off.
She has a lot of energy. Happy.
You're a little excited, aren't we?
Hmm.
Bolting off like that.
Alright, we'll lead the way there.
It's still open, which is good.
Ah, wonderful.
What are you up to?
Fucking open yet? Door's open, so I'll come on in.
So you're saying that you've been looking
No,
at
it's fine. Just started to get a lot of people here. Alright. Sure, I can be open for a while. I do need to prepare some food anyways.
Alright.
Let's see. What do you have available as far as tea?
As far as tea? Let me see.
We have black oolong and green.
Food do you crave?
Well, he knows better off the top of his head.
A black tea would be nice. And make that too for
400.
my friend Anissa.
800. 2 black teas.
I'm not sure, actually. Maybe. Well, technically anything could be a competitive eating anyway, though.
I think of a coconut.
What?
I mean,
It's very difficult to open up. so
Two
it's like a
blacks.
competition
Oh, 2 black
in
teas.
itself.
Oh god.
Between Ed and I.
You're right there.
Right?
I suppose so.
You alright? You okay?
Thank you.
Yep.
You did say I wasn't too sure if you remembered if we preferred Earl Grey or black, I'm afraid. This is black, so hopefully it should be satisfactory.
It is quite satisfactory.
I'm fine.
Lords, I wish there
feel
was
like a
me
black tea
sometimes
is
phasing
definitely-
out of existence.
You get me some water.
If my,
Looks like it's been able to seep. It's been souped in well enough.
You want a shot? Okay. We went down to the necropolis, so.
Oh,
Yeah, you know what? That makes sense. You know what? Keep going there, bucko.
Wait, you went down the necropolis. But isn't there chicken?
Cheers. Yeah, I guess we're burning
Sorry, you can't be behind the counter.
It was an expedition specifically to learn about that monster. Apparently, if you stay quiet down there,
So
it
it's
doesn't bother you as much.
so it's still down there.
Yeah, this is my.
It is presumably still down there. Yeah.
Did you say monster this time, but... Yeah,
Of course.
There's a down there. Right.
Size of the tavern.
Has anybody tried to like bait it away or something? Like, you know, just leaving meals in the trail away to a different habitat that it could thrive, and that way I could actually go down and properly pray at the shrines.
I think it's too large to leave the necropolis.
From what I can tell, it's bloated by corrupted magic.
Of course it is.
Yeah, you know what? After hearing about this whole monster, I yourself a shot.
Alright. No, that's fine. I can wait. I have who knows how many eternities to wait.
All good, kiddo. All good.
So what's this competition Alec was talking about?
She's trying to be a DN.
We are still making the holiday. When you think of competition between companions, what's something that is something fun to do with them?
Oh, I was gonna. Okay.
Yeah, I'll get
I know you pops to mind, but I'm not going to say it in the right company.
Competition.
Yes, that would be a little bit of different competition.
Indeed.
We could see who can hold their breath the longest in the onsen. We could see who can climb up one of the mushroom stalks the highest in the Shadow District. We could see who can run faster.
Fucking what?
From the beginning of the docks to the bell.
Go into the necropolis. Stay away from the shadow. I don't know how mobile I am in this armor, but a race does sound fun.
I'd
suggest that. Alright.
And I don't have any prizes, but it's for the day of the spirit of competition. Just to see.
Well, I do hope we have your calisthenics in action then.
Does anybody else need anything? We're kind of clogging the area a bit.
Yes, let's
No.
if we didn't have our drinks, let's at least try to sit down and
yeah, I'm
Yeah.
here.
Seems like a spot that kind of.
Elbow, go ahead, do a card saying that he's a trader and gatherer.
Oh, okay.
Quinoa.
I have to pee again. I'll be right back.
Am I right? Just tends to happen.
So Ayla is pregnant. And I've heard little words around the corner that something was affecting her. Richard, you, there you go.
I'm not a photo, so I can't give any advice, but I assume patience has a lot to do with it.
Yeah, I would assume
Raise them to be tolerant.
Yes.
That's the only advice I can ask.
I'm doing my best.
Also, maybe make me a godmother. I don't know.
Feeling like a bartender in a place, but everybody seems to run into me.
I can dream.
One of these days, I believe.
Who knows? Stranger ideas have happened, right?
Indeed.
You should not.
Specs, you okay?
They're fine. They're fine.
Before they're trying to order the most spicy thing in the world here.
Well, if they stop breathing fire, we know what happens.
Exactly.
I've been here the whole time.
You have.
So you have.
So I guess I guess first and foremost I should say a formal congratulations on your promising children.
Oh, yes, about that. Trying to keep it on the DL. I don't mind if you know. But
Of course. Of course. I will make sure we keep it between us.
thank you.
If I may, how many months are you in?
You're good at building.
Yeah, but not really, athletic or anything like that.
A lot of you were holding weapons. There's always target practice.
That's true. That would be a healthy exercise.
Would be good.
I've been away for a few months.
To actually be able to use my weapon.
It would be a nice warm-up, at least.
Would be beneficial for all, if not most, if not all of us. Considering that it's in all our lines of work.
Well,
The safest way I think I could see it is if we all stood out. I mean, I'm not going to participate, but if we all stood out on the middle of the docks, and then we shot towards the waterfall and rocks area, then no stray shots can hurt anyone. But I'm sure we could all cull some targets out there, and I'll be the judge because I won't be playing.
I see.
Could we maybe get a couple glasses or bottles from here? Or from somewhere else?
It would be a good idea. And at the same time, we'd also would inform,
We're at 108 out of 128.
yeah,
Just
once...
thought I'd let you know.
Yes.
But you two have two T's.
Yes.
That they're already here. Which means that they are very small targets. Which means that it'll really help with that spirit of competition.
I suppose.
So keep them when you're done.
Going back on this again, Cassian. It's fine. I don't have an ice machine here because I am the ice machine.
I'm already starting to miss my body fitness pocket here, to be honest.
I suppose I can have an ice tray in there, yes, but like.
Yeah, you're a little bit pocket less.
Magic.
Well,
true. Not just held on to it. It's fine.
Alright.
Alright then.
By the docks, we can do the breath holding competition and the race.
Very well.
Breath holding.
It would be Elizabeth.
How did this come about?
Ayla's a very free spirit.
Okay.
I might have to deal with that in a minute.
Oh, well, we're doing target practice, a race, and who can hold their breath the longest in the water.
Yeah, so if you hear gunfire in the...
Do you want to play?
So if you hear gunfire in the docks case, it's nothing to worry about.
Why are you shooting in the docks?
Drugs.
Are you okay? You're good with that?
I'll say again. Why the fuck are you shooting in my docks?
Specs, he's an adult? Would you mind giving that to me?
Ayla, would you...
That's some pretty
Was your
rough
ID in the
stuff,
first place?
Yes. May we
It's up to
have
you. If you're okay
permission
with it, that's
to
fine,
shoot?
Not actually.
Go to one of the center docks
Okay,
and
what is
shoot
it?
out towards not the civilian
That's
areas.
super hard.
For the spirit of competition, to celebrate competition
Like some of the
between
hardest
friends.
shit you can get.
I should get
It
some
will be out in
sort
the
of
water.
cure
If instead of
ready
that
then.
you go into the sewage treatment plant, there's a small arena there. You can shoot in there.
Just again, don't shoot towards.
Be careful, because
Make sure you know where you're shooting and what's behind what you're shooting.
She'll be
I'll let the council know.
Good to know.
Can be made! Our area has been changed!
Over here.
But that won't stop the spirits!
I don't recommend it at all at this. I don't know how old
Well,
you are, but it could cause
let's, I suppose, onward, I guess.
Brain is still developing.
We're heading out, Mr. Fast!
I'll just, don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Did I accidentally close it?
No.
Don't worry, I'm just a little desynced.
Yes, you did.
Why are you closing my door?
It's the desync illusion.
I'm not!
Ember need tell Lilith.
We're celebrating the spirit of competition. Would you like to compete?
Suspicious, but
Right.
possibly.
Would
Private.
you like to compete, sir?
Right, yeah, you seem very enthusiastic about it. I feel like I should join, absolutely. Yeah, what's up? What kind of competition we having?
How long can you hold your breath in the water competition? Who's the fastest at racing
All
from
right.
the boats to the bell at the docks, and then
I'll
a
lose
target
that.
practice?
I'll do 1 in 3. I think I'll just lose 2 no matter what. So I'm not gonna worry
I'll
about
catch up with you, alright? Ember wishes to speak with me and wants to speak with me real quick. Alright?
Oh, okay.
The deer wants to speak in private. I can't rightly spree it.
Sure.
Lilith, keep food for can keep.
Stay with Liette.
She doesn't even.
I mean, that's fair, but don't they seem
50 days ago.
On second thought, just stay within proximity of here. Just. Alright, what is it you wish to speak to me about?
Inessa had conversation with Ember and Maroon over Ember magic. Ember brought up things that made Ember head dizzy when Ember tried to think about, like, Ember head hurting, but Ember figured important to tell Lilith since Ember contracted.
Alright.
Ember have runes for some reason Ember have runes for eating other spirits according to Inessa.
I see. Interesting.
Ember not have memory of that. Just when Inessa tried asking us back when Ember's spirit doing Mr. Nowhere stuff, and Ember had to. Topic came up of how much mana Ember had, and Ember had to not bring up about Ember having eaten all Mr. Nowhere mana. Especially since Ember not remember how Ember got other mana from. And no, it can't be that. No. But Ember felt important to tell Lilith since we can cause problems for Lilith if Lilith might not know about conversation. Ember might have lots of mana still after transmutation, causing Ember to explode and cast spells.
I see. That explains why your spells are so volatile by nature. Thank you for informing me. It's definitely something to think about. Those runes in particular start to make a little more sense.
And we're still not sure why I have third rune. Other rune makes sense, but No, I need digestion wounds.
I suppose more will be discovered in the days to come. But for now, we've identified one thing. There's a tie between you and that manor. And potentially, that manor, and specifically, probably is the catalyst of why you were created. Now we do figure out how everything functions fully. And we know how to potentially deal with things as they arise. So be mindful of that.
Make sure.
So be mindful of that. But I appreciate you informing me of this. We're a bit
Inform us of anything Lilith asked for.
we're a bit closer, fully understanding about what you are and how you're created. For now, we'll think on these matters a bit later. Shan't have them delayed for too long. Just remember our promise. You must learn control. In addition to what we agreed on. Alright? Very good. Shit. Uh-oh, I found a spoon's hole. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. I am...
Are you stuck?
Yes, I am. I'm fucking stuck. Oh, hold on.
Okay.
Oh.
You can do it. You can do it.
Alright,
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, we're going.
For sure.
Alright.
My apologies.
A bit of fire in. I'm not sure if you want to check that out, Wyvern boy.
Yes.
I do hear
Let us proceed. My apologies for delaying.
Sure.
Right.
And if the competition starts that way, then it starts that way. You're welcome to join us if you want, unless you want to stay away from the gunshots we're not aware about.
I'll be sure they will be sure with me, so.
I'm not sure how to feel about the gunshot.
It sounds like it doesn't sound anything super threatening. If it is, it could easily. It could be the rest of the party itself.
Target practice or something? Oh my goodness, the world is so. Oh,
What is he doing?
what are you doing in there?
Taking a bath.
Did something happen?
Cassie, while you're in the water.
Yes, Leah threw my dogs. Cassian threw my dog's drugs in the water, and I'm trying to get them back, but I can't find them. I think they fell into the hole.
What? So you were fine with your dog having fairy dust?
This is perfect for our breath holding competition.
Oh
We can
boy.
see who can find it.
Right.
Find the drugs. I think that it went down the big pit. I think that's the problem.
I do believe it probably is It is, on the bay. Unless someone's aquatic.
Not me.
I'm not waterproof.
I prefer the dry, so I'm out of that question.
Ah. We got a winner. Instant success on the breath holding competition.
Oh, wait, how do you decide that? Is that cheating or is that just good for them in competition?
I mean, you could have the ability. I feel like that's a case where if you have the ability to breathe underwater, I feel like that's shouldn't do that. You know, I feel like it's a little bit like, I don't know, having magnetized bullets in a shooting competition.
Yeah, in the spirit of competition, you don't want to like be the best because you already know you're the best. So it's like, you know.
I mean, I certainly wouldn't, absolutely wouldn't be. Well, you should be confident. You deserve it. You're a good medic. You can do anything.
All right. To the arena.
Very well.
Absolutely.
What's up with my feet? Alright.
It looks like.
It's all in the fucking.
Yes.
The spirit of competition is invigorating everyone.
What do you mean?
You gotta know what you're doing
Fritz
here,
is
alright?
just a.
It's
Fritz
all-
might fly, so watch out.
Right. Big drawback.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Fucking shit. No, I'm alright. I'm alright.
You're being braced. You're being braced.
What is this? I mean,
I've been shooting scrap cannons. You ever seen a scrap cannon?
No, I haven't.
Fritz, you're being
About the
braced.
size of me. Shoots a fucking explosive grenade. Oh shit.
My friend had one. Look how big the shell is.
Holy shit! What in the fuck is in that shotgun?
It's like a 6
Elephant rounds.
What the hell?
It's my new baby.
And no 6 gauge.
Well, hold your fire for a second.
Understandable.
Have a good one, folks.
Cheerleading. It's part of the spirit of competition. Everyone's gonna see who can do it the best.
I mean, it's better than Christmas.
Oh, that we of agreements. That is an agreement.
The first time we're all agreeing about that. I'm very happy. I'm proud of everybody here. You know, agreeing.
Crook-
Fuck Crookmas. I'm not a fan of that
Crookmas and
thing.
Crook itself is an abomination that never should have existed.
You know what, madam? I agree with you. At least I don't know what happens, but we can both agree on that. Fuck Crook. Absolutely. I'm agreeing with you.
Yes, we can all unite in that solidarity.
Rule-wise, we'll go off of the latency of my eyes, and I will watch who shoots and see who is actually there the closest. So,
Right, of
I'm
course.
standing here. Yes.
Very well.
Lilith, are you going first? We have a parfait to shoot.
I've already spent like 6 mags. I'm not gonna do that anymore. They need a move from up left.
Just treat it right.
Everything's SMG. I can use an SMG.
All right.
Oh, don't show off now, Frost.
I'm gonna go and whisper and tell everyone
Treat
their
your gun well. Maintain it, clean it,
results.
build it, treat it like whatever.
You guys do a really good job of people up left.
From my perspective, your SMG bullet, literally only one of them hit directly on it. The parfait.
I know. I feel like some bullets.
Oh yeah, no, understandable.
Sounds good.
Alright. Nice, Miss Amelia.
Whoever's next.
Killed a guy like that before.
Wouldn't be surprised.
Alright, I shall go next.
I mean, he died on the spot.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Bow pistol is a surprisingly accurate weapon.
Yes. As basic as it is, it relies some reliable accuracy.
I forget what the saying is. A gun's a gun.
at the end of the a bullet's a bullet.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, if it
Doesn't
shoots
matter
like
what
a gun,
kind of gun you
it
have.
smells like a gun.
If it bleeds like a person when you shoot them, it's a
What?
gun.
I feel like now we're getting into psychopath behavior. I feel like gun part was fine.
He's
I'm saying if you shoot the person and they bleed, it's
in
a
the storage
decent gun.
facility too long.
Oh shit, that's
Go on,
right. I
old
left
man.
the
Yes.
cup. Oh well.
See if you.
Now, old man, kid, listen here, kid. I can still leg sweep you.
You've got a
What's
lead
that?
drink now.
Right. Let's see.
I ended up leaving the cup somewhere while I was talking with someone. Damn it. Oh well.
God, you poor bastard! You got a scrap weapon.
Don't flinch. Damn. Damn.
I'm be honest. I'm surprised that that thing has a rifle.
Almost there.
How the fuck do those weapons even work?
Weapons are smooth bore.
I don't know. I've took one apart. I don't understand it. I've legitimately taken
Honestly?
one apart. I don't understand it. It's
I
witchcraft.
believe it's magic in and of itself. Miracles and belief, and a lot of duct tape.
I can take that, you know.
We can do some
At the end of the day, we can still. Hey, all
Well,
right.
actually, if you look at a scrap weapon, it's like half of it is rifle, and then they add a bit of smoothbore barrel to the end of it.
Yeah.
We'll see.
So
Have you ever
it's
seen one of those
extremely weird.
like machine
Fair bit
guns
of
they
accuracy
have out
training
there?
and good
Like just a
competition to
long,
see
like,
who's got the best
lead
record.
pipe, just a long lead pipe with like a shovel as a stock.
You got a nice good
It's
gun. You got a nice bit of gun on you.
Oh no.
How the hell did you grow wings?
Right.
It's magic, apparently.
If you want to take a few shots, I'll pay for your ammunition.
Well, I guess you look more.
There you
I guess.
go, you've got a
angelic
sponsor
than
for it.
usual. It's suspicious, but I guess it looks good on you.
Yeah.
Nice wings.
A little bit of fun expenditure, which doesn't hurt anybody.
I guess Mr. Amelia is
Besides the parfait.
showing off the magic.
Yeah.
You know what?
We can always get another one from Amelia.
5 minutes.
Like I said, it's really fucking useful magic considering all the fucking death pits there are around here. So.
Is that it? Is that an air spell? I thought it looked familiar.
It's fire magic. I'm burning a lot of physics as I exist.
Definitely.
Pretty much. Oh, go on.
No, go ahead. What were you gonna say?
Magic itself seems to defy physics in many ways that should be possible.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
Most of my life.
I want to get in the line. Shoot stuff.
You can probably hit something decent.
I'm gonna try to find electrocuting it.
Besides calories.
Lightning is just, not very accurate or stable, but
Hey,
No means.
let's see if you get in it.
I did win the shooting
What about you,
competition
Madam
though.
Lilith?
Well, I say win. I won a magic wand.
Fractured as well, or?
I mean, hey, I believe in you. I reckon you do.
Shot.
Oh, it's a term. It's a figurative term of speech. If you're good at knowing how to use a gun. and-
Frost, your leg is a little bit bent out of shape.
Oh fuck.
Sweep
the left. Exactly what's causing that.
Shooting?
Really?
I'm sorry.
I mean,
You're fine, just letting you know.
At least you might need to learn how to use a gun like
I
that.
don't know. I'm trying to think of something.
Perhaps
next.
a friend over here might be able to show you how to properly use guns in the future.
That's pretty much my philosophy. My effectiveness isn't at range. It's close to mid-range.
Would you want, if you had the chance, Madam Amber, if you had the chance, would you want to learn how to use a gun?
Anyone else that hasn't gone yet?
Fair enough.
Dexter, you don't want to have your... You don't have a chance over there?
I've done it. I was doing it before everyone else got here.
I mean, it's not.
Fair enough.
Alright. Okay. Yeah, no. You might want to pick that up. That's a little too heavy for me, I'll be honest, Kev.
I don't need you to blast somebody. Okay. Hold on.
Oh,
Make sure.
I think I need to pull my back on that one. Shit.
Okay,
Oh,
I
fuck.
think that's a bit too much of surprise for you.
Pretty much.
I got
Right,
an old
right.
one that made it. A sword and stout man. I guess it's heavier than.
It's good, it's good.
You know,
Yeah, we're good, we're good. No, don't do anything more bad.
It'll be interesting to see that.
No, don't do that, kid. No.
Amelia.
Right. Cool,
I just wanted to see about buying a large birthday cake from the parfait shop for Luna's birthday.
I don't think I can roll anything.
Would you be able to get us a big one?
Balls on the ground, kid, if you keep on doing that.
Wait, it's her birthday.
Where did you get your outboard?
I was going to
You need to fucking stay inside more. Fucking hell.
Well, it's still better than none.
It's hard for me.
True.
It's someone's birthday. So. But I wanted to shoot stuff real quick though.
Miss Amelia.
I do.
I can talk to. Are you talking about undersec?
You fucking
Weren't
lucky.
you part of that before?
Oh, yes.
I found out that I'm better shot with my left eye.
Maroon.
Oh.
I have 3 of these.
What are these for?
What do you think?
Oh, you've got like 5.
Ah, yes, I know.
It's something at least I can provide.
Alright.
So there's 3. There's
like 4 now.
Yeah, there's actually there's 3 of those there. The other one is a little cut tight behind there.
It's a little bit hard to hit like sponsors with it, you know. I can't really control bolts of lightning. You can't just like let go.
Let me see if I can play something better on brand.
That's pretty close.
That's close, yeah.
You know, I consider that a victory considering just having to fucking win it or wing it.
I'm gonna be honest. If that was a human target, you would have hit them like at
I mean,
least
if
the
you
lower
want to
mass.
try it later and you know another one, be my guest.
Alright,
Besides, if you
now
want to
we
give me
got
an
ourselves a
actual
little
fucking gun, I'll shoot it.
Now we got
I'll
a
hit
little
it.
band playing as well.
I have gun training.
Someone might be willing to
First he
give it
breaks
to
my
you.
back and now he decides to sing about it.
What do you want? Schmetzu or Valkyrie?
See if you can do it. Well, fine. Be that way.
Oh my, don't insult Miss Lilith on competition spirit.
It's fine. I know which one's the better weapon in the end.
Some prefer ballistic, some prefer energy. It's just how it is.
Depends on if the opponent is armored or unarmored.
Some people are right and some people are wrong.
Oh, not Miss Lilith, sorry. Miss Amelia, may I recommend aiming the sight a bit up from your target?
Like this?
Just a little bit up from your original target.
Even the front and back sights.
There you go.
Plus?
You see what I mean?
What if I did it like this?
Please don't.
If you want to fire like a rank amateur,
To your face that way.
If you wish to fire like your
Explosion?
the reason it's done in the movies.
Well, you get to do the maroon. We'll
Huh?
mind how many.
I don't mind.
I don't want to do this after.
Don't worry about it, apparently.
I'm so glad no one's standing up there anymore.
Who was standing up there?
I don't know where that shot was going. I'm pretty sure you shot. Pretty sure they at least took out a couple birds. They're like cave creatures.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I suppose pick 'em up to cook later.
If that's your preferred culinary, Madam Duskweaver, then by all means.
I'm a carnivore by nature, love. I like anything that bleeds.
Right. I'll keep that in mind, ma'am.
If you hit 6 or more, stand behind me.
Okay.
Did I zone
Alright.
out and see you shooting us there?
How many bullets
I
are
did.
Hey there, fellas.
I didn't really make any.
I guess I zoned out.
Go get some shooting, some practice shooting up here.
Yeah.
Yes, if you want to take your shot, go ahead.
Spirit of competition, you think that
Olivia actually wants to get used to exposure of gunshots because she may be moving down to the road to the Undercity, so she wanted to come up here to get used to the sound of gunfire.
Olivia, once everyone gets out, do you want to try shooting a gun?
Sure.
I would recommend covering up your eardrums first, just so the sound doesn't damage your ears if you're not fully used to it.
Yeah. Just a little bit cover. What's he got? That's cool.
It is loading now.
I've got
Victor gave it to me.
Get myself one of these as a sidearm.
I've got a plushie.
Yeah,
lovely. I know, I've seen it.
Cute little one.
I see.
Able to actually perceive what she's walking now.
It's okay. It's fine. If you
perfect.
want, you can hide
That's pretty good. I'm gonna wait to tell you though.
It's okay.
Right.
That's what I have the plushie for now. I need to do this on my own, I think.
Okay.
That's all I have.
Well, if that's the case, I'm gonna be heading out. I need to still check one with the doctor because after this schmuck pulled my back, I feel like I'm not feeling too hot. So I'll be right back.
Take care.
Take care now.
Alrighty, gentlemen. From the latency of my eyeballs and the perspective of using a gun with an equal talent, you're both great. But for shooting, it goes to Mr. Frost tonight.
I see.
There is disclosure shooting with you.
Over top of my hands are full. I'm sorry.
After a long
I can clap for you, don't worry.
Please.
Yes, I'm glad I could shoot a gun for once.
Yeah.
Says Astral.
Well, you were very, very good at it.
I've been holding back for a long time.
It may be a bit loud, but here's a superior firearm for anyone's taste. Far better than anything on the market.
Thank you.
Well, either we can do another competition, like how long can you hold your breath, or running from the boat to the bow, or we can call it here.
Do you see that gun there?
Oh, yeah?
That's the energy.
That doesn't count.
Oh, sure.
Shoots energy.
I actually...
My gun shoots metal.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I have to pass this on then.
The one to follow me.
So, what's
Miss Lilith.
so
Yes.
The spirit of competition has been celebrated, at least for me. Because I must go run an errand.
Thank you for taking the night, and I thank you, Ayla.
Of course. I'll see you around.
You too, Laugh.
Stay safe now.
Business, but I would like to say myself.
You have a question?
so you're using laser guns like in the movies and stuff, and you said your guns shoot metal, right?
Yes.
Well, why are they different?
Preference. Efficiency. Depends on what you need it for.
Better armor penetration, and much lighter.
If you have a look, like you said, Shimetsu is a light, compact, and packs a punch. Ballistic,
Okay.
bit heavier.
I'm very tempted to just kick
Just heavy in all categories.
Please don't.
Bit lighter as well.
That's so rude.
So then, what's Valkyrie? Because you just said
How would they
Valkyrie.
need to get better equipment? They're running
Valkyrie
around
is
with
ballistic. It's the thing in my hand.
terrible armor and jumping off
Okay.
It's the older style of weapons. These are the future.
The original,
So,
but you can't fully replace.
all are deadly.
Yes.
Oh.
That is the newest
That
line.
one-
That is Shimetsu. And if I know my
That one
firearms
looks-
correctly, SMG.
That's correct.
And SMG stands for submachine gun.
Yes. Very good.
I know that one from videos game.
Ah, yes. Then I guess you're familiar with
You
how
saw me have.
well an SMG is best useful, right?
Okay, then I suppose I could technically.
Not in real life. No, I'm not very well versed
I'm a
in
little
this.
Close range.
Oh, yeah, you were working with Ember.
Or medium distance.
Do you feel off with like eating crystals? Or is that just a weird guy in the wasteland?
I don't know much.
I think that might just be a weird guy.
Maybe you
in
can teach me.
Me personally, my taste is more close to mid-range combat.
Pistols.
Miss Love here is an excellent melee fighter.
You know what?
So
I see.
she likes to close the gap.
Well,
I mean, he said he eats
I hope I hope you don't fight me.
You don't. Yeah.
I have no reason to fight you, my dear. You have nothing to fear.
Okay, you're just tasting kind of menacingly.
I'm gonna be real honest. Miss Loaf is a bit intimidating. I think that's just who she is. No offense, but you do kind of just give off a very intimidating vibe to those who are a bit anxious and those who don't know your split.
Huh.
She's not gonna hurt you. It's fine.
A bit of a byproduct by the trade.
Very nice person. Yeah, it's part of the trade. Miss Loaf is a nice person, but she knows how to do her job. So.
Never seen any.
Well,
soon eventually
you
Careful of the sand.
you definitely are very
I've heard. And I feel like in this outfit it would just be horrible.
Yeah. Good looking.
Why, thank you, my dear. I appreciate that.
You should have seen her at the fashion show a few months ago. Oof.
I think Olivia might have fell from the sound of it. Olivia, do you wanna try target practice, or are you a bit preoccupied with your statement there?
See if I can find
I could try it if you want me to.
No, do you want to try it?
Only if you want to.
Yeah, only if you want to. I'm not gonna force anything onto you.
I don't know, I don't really...
Dexter, you have a...
Sure, I guess.
Valkyrie, don't you?
Yeah, I
You have
operate
a Valkyrie gun,
my
don't you?
personal. Yeah. Do you need a spare mag?
Good to know. I was going to offer you mine in case they wanted to shoot, but if you already have one, then you have
No,
it.
that's my personal firearm. I carry it.
Antos, let them borrow your sidearm for the moment. I'll compensate you for the magazine lost.
Don't worry about it. Thank you. Alright, Olivia, I'm gonna teach you one thing everyone should know. Unless you're wanting to point it at the target, keep it down, alright?
Safety on.
Yes, safety is on. Can you hold that? You've got it. Come on, let's go target the boxes. Yeah, there we go.
Good luck.
Do you want me to brace you? Do you want me to?
I don't know what that means.
Well? I'm gonna, cause some guns, this gun shoots metal, right? So it's gonna have gunpowder, which might kick back a bit.
Alrighty.
So.
Place both hands. Place one hand here. Place both hands on the firearm for maximum control.
Do you want me to help you aim a bit, or are you fine?
I don't know.
Attention, denizens of the Undercity. The session will end in 35 minutes. I repeat, the session will end in 35 minutes.
Oh, okay, it's okay, it's okay. Look, let's see if we can point it at the boxes over there. All right. I've got you. And squeeze the trigger. Squeeze the trigger. Only one shot. Okay. Ready when you are. If you don't want to do it, you don't have to do it. If you wanna stop, Olivia, look at me. You okay?
Close your eyes. And squeeze the trigger.
Olivia? Can you respond? Okay. Let's have it here for a moment. Oh yeah, look at me, look at me, look at me. Can you look at me for a moment? Yeah, you did great, okay? You did fine. Everything's okay. You did great. You don't have to do any more, okay? You did great. You wanna take a moment? Breathe. Can you breathe for me? There you go. Let me see your hands. Put your hands on me. Calm down, it's fine, okay? Okay? Yeah? Everything's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be okay. One moment, sorry. One moment. Don't mind me. Alright.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. There's nothing to be sorry about. Okay? Nothing at all. You did great. You did better than some. You did better than some guards. Okay? I think Mr. Lilith will agree. That was really good for a first-time shooter.
Yes, you actually maintain proper control of the weapon.
But clearly, that makes you uncomfortable, okay? So if something like that happens in the future, tell me, okay? We won't make you do it. We don't want to make you do anything.
I just didn't know what it was like to be on the other side of the barrel.
The fact that you recognize the power that you hold is actually rather beneficial. Usually those swing around those like they're toys.
Okay? Why don't you take a seat? Where did Boston go?
He ran off somewhere. I have no idea where.
The guy that was here, you see, he was going down there.
Could you go see if he still has the plush, please? Olivia, dear, do you mind if we take a seat? I think it's best you sit down. Another moment. No? Okay. No, just someone.
I don't mind.
Okay.
Look, can I see your hands again? You did great. You can quite clearly tell my hands are a bit bigger than yours. My hands are rough, very rough. Yours are very delicate. First-time shooters normally get this shake. You are doing brilliantly. Alright.
The fact that you respect the weapon is a good sign at the very least.
Yes, Miss Lilith is correct. You're doing good, kid, alright? This isn't completely normal for everyone. I did this. I'll tell you a little. Don't you know what happened when I first fired a gun? I fell on my ass. My first gun I fired, I fell on my ass.
Well, hello there. What brings you around here?
Who are you talking to?
You can't see it. But it's a spirit.
Spirit.
Yes. They're little mischievous at times, but they are denizens of the Undercity.
Slowly. It'll help you out with the shave.
Please don't take my crutches.
There we go.
Hello, Lilith.
I'll be right back, okay?
She fired a firearm for the first time. She's a bit skittish about them.
I see.
You shot a gun.
Yes, indeed.
Great.
Wait, should I not shoot? Is that...
It's for now, please. Sorry. Sorry.
Okay.
You did great.
What's
What's
I'm gonna just sort of sneak around.
She shot her first gun. She shot for the first time.
Damn, good shit.
Did you shoot it? Like, did it land a blow?
Sam, could you
They came close to the mark. It still was better than most first shots. At least I have respect to the weapon itself. And have an understanding of what they're holding.
That's good. Good. Trigger control there, yes.
Yeah, that works. Hang on.
Too many people come around, going around with weapons, acting like they're toys.
Don't mind mine.
Yeah. Like 2 days ago, with in the dollar store, we were shooting the drones. Remember, like,
Oh yes.
You did what most
With the drones.
backed away from.
Yes.
Maybe more her question asked, or for me to ask her, but the reason why she's skittish with it, or that's not that.
I'm guessing just probably uncomfortable with weapons itself.
Well, we're gonna get used to it, I guess. Better now than later.
Indeed.
Here you go. Does anybody mind if I put another magazine into the target?
For now, let's not. She's still skittish.
Not.
I don't want us to stay here if it's gonna be an annoyance to the people. We can literally leave if it's a problem.
Do you wanna go somewhere nice?
Stay here. You're fine. To the sounds of firearms. You're
Do you wanna go sit in the
Well, that was the whole point that I
You
really
put
put down
dollars
here
to it,
in
if
the first
anything.
place. I just...
Do you wanna sit at a distance, but you'll still be here?
I don't know.
There's a spa just across the way where you can be nice and calm, but you'll still hear the gunfire. You'll still be close, so you can get to the sounds.
nice and calm and damp.
Yes.
Not that bad, really.
You did great, alright?
No,
I'd say it isn't
your
bad.
laundry, it's a great place to go.
Yeah.
As far to go, if anything else.
Hi.
You look like you've been through hell.
Housing papers.
Yeah, it's been a bit of a rough day.
Do you think they could have the housing papers?
I see.
Yes. I'm sorry. I just don't like shooting.
Bit of a rough little while, actually.
I will say,
No, it's okay.
they done wonderful.
Well, hopefully you keep yourself safe.
They did better than I
Would be unfortunate if you
Yeah, you too.
found yourself injured.
I'm being serious. I'm being honest. I'm being very honest.
Yeah.
That's good that you're good with a gun.
They can defend themselves, which is the main point. We don't want anything to happen now.
But
Boston doesn't quite like violence, so it's understandable. Not that many people do, but the fact you stood there holding it and you did fire it means you are willing to do what you need to, and you should be proud of that.
Quite.
If you want, because I know, if you want, and you don't feel quite safe down here, if you want, I'll say this, I think Sam will agree with me, both me and Sam, if you allow it, could come over for when you first come down here, and we'll sit with you for as long as you want.
Yeah.
Okay? Well, even if you fall asleep, we'll watch the door, okay? Just to prove to you it's completely fine down here. When you first move down here, alright?
If I move down here.
If you do move down here. Yes. If you do, you know what we can do? I'll bring a few snacks and stuff from my home planet. And you can teach me stuff I don't know. How about that? If you do move down here. Yeah? I can show you. Oh god. I'm gonna slip into my native tongue here. I forget what it's called in common. God, it's been a while. I think it's like a stew. I don't know. It's a lovely stew. Meats, veggies, a few other things in there.
It's a cookout.
There's a cookout, yeah. We'll have a cookout. We'll show off different food from our cultures. I may be a human, but I am from a very interesting planet. I'll say this, I came from a swamp planet, so we had a lot of options in exotic food. God, I hate the taste of toad. Anyway,
Why would you eat toes?
toad. It is a frog.
Not
it's
toad.
like a frog.
Toad.
Toad.
Yeah.
T-O-A-D. Toad. I think. Am I? It's been so long since I actually said that.
I mean, that's not the strangest thing that I've ever eaten. I've eaten numerous things.
No. Yeah. Have you tried what is it called? Have you tried a swamp? Is it? I don't want to say. Alligator crocodile? Have you tried swamp crocodile?
I've eaten lizard of that nature, yes.
Oh, I think you might like it. It's very It's got the same consistency of jerky, but it's very.
Yes, the meat is a little tough.
bloody.
The meat is a little tough, but it does have a bite to it at the very least.
I can't go upside down.
And the way my uncle cooked it, he cooked it through and through, but he poured the blood on after. Oh?
I see.
So it was a bloody steak. It was lovely.
Hi.
Bloody steak sounds delicious.
Even though I'm not quite there yet.
You're very on you right now. You're making me feel very, very hungry right now.
Yes.
No, but I'm
But
sorry, sir.
make both of us very hungry.
Yes.
Yeah.
I wonder what it'd be like
You're fine,
after
you're an
fast
armor.
food.
No problem.
It's great.
It's satisfying if you get the right type.
Satisfaction.
Exactly.
Yes.
Nothing means bite into the right type of cut of something and just sinking your teeth into it.
It might take some time, but I can
The spirit
get some
moves to
jerky
flush
from
his
my home.
arms to hug
It's gonna
you.
take some time, but I can order some. I'll give you some next time I see you.
Give me a moment. I've having a bit of a headache here.
Spirit, I clearly you don't understand me, but I swear to I will hunt you down if you touch this one.
Is there a spirit inside of my plushie?
It's just playing.
There's one off here.
It's just playing with my dear.
It's
They're
playful.
mischievous.
They're mischievous.
The
Your
plushie just
plushie's
hugged
fine.
me for a second.
Yes, it did. The spirits can take things over for a moment.
Only for a moment.
Is it haunted?
Only for a moment.
Is it okay?
No, it's fine.
Speaking
It's okay.
of a moment, or at least taking of anything else, I need to talk to Olivia, if at the time.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I heard you're looking for a job.
Yeah.
How do you feel with cooking?
Actually, really good. I cook at home for my siblings and I clean up after the house and everything because my mom's in the hospital, so I kind of have to take care of everything.
And have you... Well, that doesn't matter. Basically, I'm looking for someone to help man my meat shop, essentially. It's a bit of a deli, if anything.
Oh,
And that's
you're
very
the meat shop.
interested.
Somebody told me to go to the meat shop, but it was closed the other day, and I went, and then I got lost in the alleyway, and that's when you met me.
Yes, you seem to have gotten a lot better since then.
Yeah,
I'm a very
I didn't
busy
know that was
person,
your
and
shop.
it is. I'm a very busy person, but I would very much appreciate having someone who is capable to help man it when I'm away.
Okay.
I may be a bit biased here, but I'm more than fine with this type of thing. I would like to at least have the availability to buy decent quality meat
Olivia, dear.
consistently.
Wait, 1 second. I'll keep it on my mind because I've gotten lots of offers and stuff, and I need to talk about it with my family. But that sounds like a really good idea. Thank you very much, Mr.
Liev.
Mr. Liev.
Yeah, so you have a phone or something, at least I can send you contact so we can discuss more perhaps a bit.
Here, I can take it. I can take it for you.
I don't have a phone, so I guess Boston.
Yeah, here's my number. You can give it to her as well.
Thank you, Boston.
Got it. Thank you. Of course.
Yes. Also, you're a bit biased or something, Lilith. Or
Well,
there's also
having
potential person.
yes, someone manning your meat shop.
Your plant fell out your pocket, so I put it back, right?
Oh, you're a sovereign?
Thank you.
Or do you know someone as well?
Well,
As
you
if
know
you were
how
busy
I.
with Famitsu.
No, as in I would like it if it was open more often so I could actually go purchase some decent quality meats instead.
I see. You know, exactly.
So, do you mind if I join you?
We'll see how it goes, I guess, then.
No, not at all.
Indeed.
We can take this in.
Really good
I have to go to the corpo offices, which I can.
Crab sandwiches.
No, my meat.
Oh.
Honestly, anything's better than Gap Cubes.
Yes.
Don't let him miss
True.
me, Lilith.
What is food? Cubes.
The process is disgusting.
They had pudding Gap Cubes when I was in.
Well, somehow still edible, and somehow. Mystery, really.
They're edible if you have to eat them, but I personally would rather avoid them.
Real, like, farmed food? Or do you have processed?
Have you ever had the tea?
I don't know.
The tea
I
shop
just
in the
eat
road?
whatever I cook.
Yes, I have.
Regardless, I must go for now.
You know what? Hang on.
Take care.
Best tea.
Do take care, Leah.
Some other day, yes.
It's a dried meat.
Yes, I have had the tea there.
Favorite meat.
It's rough.
It's like.
I prefer the green tea.
It doesn't feel like meat at all. It feels like leather.
Mint tea myself.
It's dried meat. It's aged. It's meant to last for a while.
Yes.
It's tasty, but
Mint tea is not bad, but I do. Go ahead.
Your favorite meat?
That's a hard question. Stand one actually is very delectable.
It's like pepper.
Oh, I've never had
sorry,
some.
it might just be my old man taste.
Interesting. I have to ask if Leo has that.
I mean, I
sometime.
don't dislike it.
Okay.
There's a lot of flavor to it. Very, good texture to it. Not too lean or either as well.
Nice. Yes.
Mr. Dexter is taking me to Mid City, and I don't know if you're able to come or not, or I don't know where you live or whatever, but it's just.
I live in the hotel row. But
Oh, okay. Are we going to the row first? Or?
If
are you
we
guys
can
taking the boats
drop
or?
by the row. What we're probably gonna do is I'm probably gonna take the boat to the tram, then go to Mid City. Don't worry about the tickets. I'll cover it for both.
Well, I suppose this is my time.
In like 4 minutes.
Yes, I need to head up to the upper city.
Thank you for talking to me, Miss Lilith.
You're welcome. What the hell? Oh, there it is.
Good?
Yes, do take care, Olivia.
Wait, where's Vex? Thank you.
Sorry.
Have a good one.
Alright, you ready to head up?
Safe travels.
I hope you remembered everything I told you today.
I have everything stored in my memory bank.
Good. From this on forward, that's how we're gonna operate.
Understood.
Yeah.
And then you just confirmed it with saying it was.
Oh man, What do you mean? Fuck you.
Everybody, point your guns at him. Point your guns at him. No.
Hey, don't shoot. There's people.
Don't shoot. Don't shoot.
Hey, don't shoot. There's still session. There's still session.
You're right. Yeah, it's still
This is the Shimetsu hate group. You can't be in here. We hate Shimetsu. You can't be here. Shimetsu hate
Oh,
club.
fuck you. Fuck you.
No. Get out of here. Be gone, wench.
Thanks.
Okay, so
hide and seek that
I know,
happens.
Lucas. I think it's funny.
I
know, Lucas. No, it's Lucas. I think it's funny that Alan doesn't like Alan doesn't, he don't like that, and so he's like, oh, I'm gonna keep you safe, and then I'm like, wow, I'm gonna keep my.
All right, I'm gonna end my stream real quick. All right, I'll be back.
So we have like all this.
Okay.
All right.
Alright, guys. That's it for the stream. Have everything done there. It's, oh boy, it was a tense session. Well, I feel so bad for Antos. I was so cruel to him. I had a character I didn't want to be that mean, but Lilith was so pissed at him. I really don't want to be like that. But, oof, he pissed her off. He pissed her off and fucked up so bad. So, hopefully it wasn't too oppressive, but yeah, that's the theme, and it's gonna be it for a while as far as RP stuff. Because Blackwell is on hiatus for the next couple weeks. Same with Fan RP is gonna be taking a winter break, and well, basically, it's a whole everything else starts there. So next time you see there, like with a Blackwell, Fan, and FT is actually gonna be starting around the same time. So with that, it should be.